Hello. I survived yet another excursion out to BGS. Thank fucking God. barely survived it, but we're here. Hi, friends. Is that Bucky's employee shirt? No! Not wearing Bucky's for once. Leave me alone. Anyways, Tipsy's high off his fucking rocker. How'd I get here? That's a great question, Andy. Probably the Will Raid, if I had to guess. Hi, friends. I know, R. Davis. I know. It's crazy how it just keeps getting worse. The amount of time that I've been spending during each drop-off. Raven, I don't think I had to send yours back. So it was fine. Juanito, thank you for the prime. 9 months, hell yeah. Anyways, how was everyone? Happy Taco Tuesday. Hi Tipsy, hi Raven, hi Joe, hi Juanito, hi Ruin, hi R. Davis, hi Han, hi Chrissy, hi Andy, hi Properly, hi Doom, hi William, hi Dorocho, hi Kat, hi Florzy. What did I miss? Hi Butter, hi Quantum, hi Jelly, hi Stewie. Dude, we have so many. I think this is probably the most names we've had in one return. Because there's so many with just like one card magics. Hi, Say Golden. I think this is literally the most we've ever had in one stream. I don't know if it's the most slabs that we've revealed in one stream, but there's there's a lot of names. So that list should go quickly. Could have cloned the encapsulator. Should have had their DNA tested, see which fuck messed up and fired them. So what you're saying is that everyone's been eaten. Yeah, exactly. Did I break a record? I could like go through the spreadsheet and see, but it's definitely up there. I don't know if I think you'd be competing with either Tipsy or New Oak. So, maybe a record. Then we studied why boogie, spiders, and hair are in there. No, literally! When you walk into a stranger and whisper in his ear, slap it up. Okay. I want to pull the arm around, then just pull it properly. Hello? Cat, you always poop and it's a record I can't touch. Yeah, so I thought last time was bad. And it's funny because last time I was there, I didn't even do a drop-off, which that part doesn't take any time because I just, like, hand the stuff over to the guy at the desk, and then I go fuck off and do my slap checks. So I'm just, like, sitting at a table for however long. But I thought last time was, like, as bad as it was gonna get. You know? The boogie, I was there for, like, I was away from the house for like 6 hours. I think I left around like 2 or 3 or something. I don't even remember. I think my trip last time was like 6 hours. I was like out of the house for 6 hours. Well, today the record is now 8 hours. I clocked into a full fucking shift at the bullshit factory today. Did I see the tour announcement? I did. Also, new album announcement. October 17th, I think. When you walk up to a random person and say to him, "You're my black labels." Don't know what the fuck, Ruin. Okay. I don't know what you're talking about, but can't ever get worse than the last one, and then it gets worse somehow. Yeah. The new thing well, I guess there's a couple new things actually. This is the first time that I've actually gone on lunch break when they went on lunch break. So this has been a thing for a while that they go on lunch at noon. So it's like noon to 1. They're supposed to go like get lunch or whatever, which is valid. Like, duh, it's a business. But I don't think I've ever been there during that. So like, my appointment was at 10:30 a.m. It took me an hour and a half to go through the 97 slabs to pick out the 27 that needed to be redone. So as soon as I finish doing that, I hand them the slabs that I need fixed, and it's lunchtime. So I'm like, okay, I guess we're we're going on lunch. So I packed my shit, my slabs, other than obviously the ones that were fine. I took my giant fucking box, got in the car, and went to Sonic, and came back. Technically, I didn't leave there for lunch till like 12:30, and then came back at 1:30ish. Hey-o. Yeah, 27, so it's just over a quarter of the slabs had something, and I am what I would like to say pretty picky. I'd say if I was just doing ones that are just like, how the actual fuck did you miss this? There probably would have been closer to like 15, maybe? If I had to guess. I don't keep track of it that closely, but but I am relatively picky. Like, if it's a black background card and there's a bunch of white bullshit, like, floating around on the back, to where it's really fucking obvious, I'm gonna make them fix it, right? If it's a white fucking background and there's black dots on it, I'm gonna make them fix it. I don't care if it's big or small, but, like, if it would bother me, I'm gonna assume it's gonna bother you guys, so. So, thanks for the 22 months, let's go. Joe, thanks for the 23 months. Okay, yeah, so went to lunch. That was fun. I come back from lunch, 1:30ish, right? I didn't assume that they had worked on it while lunchtime was happening, because I assume everybody goes on lunch. But, I did not expect it to take until literally 3:30 p.m., which is 30 minutes before they fucking close, for them to bring me my 27 slabs back. As in, like, the first iteration took that long for them to do. Granted, when they finally did bring them out to me, they were almost, we were so close to perfection. 26 of the 27 were fine. I didn't see anything wrong with them. I was kind of speed checking, but there wasn't anything stupid obvious, which has happened before, where they've given it back to me with something there's no fucking... They literally would have had to look at it in the fucking dark to not see that it was there. So this time they apparently were being very, very... They're trying to wait you out so they don't send it back. I fucking pray that's not what it is. I think they were actually being super thorough, because that's how many... They're great. They're fine, as far as I could tell. It was just one. And it breaks my heart having to do that. Just one. Right in the middle on the front. I think it kind of looked like a tiny, like, ding, I guess, in the front of the case. So, like, the actual case was... It looked like it was cracked, but just like a little teeny tiny dot right in the middle. So it's like, if it wasn't right in the middle, it was so, I literally could not ignore it. So I had to walk over there like, just one, please. We were so close. So, I mean, I don't know if that's better or worse than, like, previously, where they've taken back, like, 30, and then after, like, an hour, they bring them out, and then I check them and then end up sending like 10 of them back, and then they have to do 10 again. So it's like, I guess I'd rather they be thorough so I don't have to check so many times. But yeah, 2 hours after lunch for 27 slabs was not. I was literally there all fucking day. Hi, sorry. I was there all fucking day. I left my house at like 9:30 a.m. and didn't get home until 5:30 p.m. Literally 8 hours. So yeah, there was that. The fact that I got to go on lunch when they went on lunch. What we are pretty sure was a dead spider being in the slab was wild. It was actually a lot easier to see in the picture that I sent than it was with the like naked eye. I was looking at it and I was like, are those legs or is it just like a string? Like, I really couldn't. But then I took the picture and I zoomed in and I was like, ah, fuck. This is definitely a fucking spider. Like, what do you mean? And then the hair, that was, yeah, not necessarily surprising because it was like really light colored and probably difficult to see. But that sun came out right in the perfect angle to like beam right over my head, and I could just shing and I could see it. Do you remember what Slab had the spider? I don't. I could guess, but obviously it was an English Pokemon card. If I had to guess, fuck, because I had to send back the Leafeon VMAX alt, which is cats. I had to send back Joe's Blastoise, which are both English. I did have to send back Hans. I was gonna have y'all guess, but I'm not even gonna bother. Hans' one slab was the one I had to go back twice. So, welcome to the club. It was just a ding right in the middle. So I did send that one back the first time. So it could have been Hans. It's like a baby brown recluse or baby daddy longlegs. Let's hope for the latter. Did Cat have 2 English? Because you also had the Walking Wake. Ashwee! Hi, Ashwee! Hold on. Look at all this fucking paperwork! Oh my god. It's so fucking much. So here's the thing, if I look at this list, like, I was filling in the list, like, I'm like pulling a slab out of the box, finding it on the list, and then like checking it off or putting an X if I have to send it back. So I wasn't going in the order of the list, so like using the list doesn't necessarily help me. I know there was pretty early on in my checks, but it, like the list does not help me determine that. Okay, let's see. I had to send back Stewie's Bellossom, one of his Nidokings, the Meganium, and Hans Volcanion. Those are from the base sub. And then I had to send back the one of one Mockingbird. That's cats, I think. Cyborg Superman, also cats. Raven, suspended animation, also cats. The Lightning from Magic the Gathering, Final Fantasy, also cats. And the Jumbo Cactar, also cats. I had to send back both the Yodas. There's a FOP and an SP, and I had to send back both Yodas. I had to send back a Guardians of the Galaxy SP, Thor SP, I had to send back, I think I had to send back all 3 albedo cards for some reason. Even though they weren't off of the same person, like 2 of them I think are Cats and 1 is our Davis's. I think I had to send all 3 back. Cincino, Lipar, Lucario, those are all Japanese. Genesect Japanese, Vaporeon Japanese. Yeah, Leafeon VMAX Alt. And the Blastoise. Yeah, so that kind of narrows it down, but I don't remember. So I just sent back Darumaka, Simipour. I sent back Rars Luffy. Yep, all 3 albedos. Superior and Joe's Blastoise. God damn. All this fucking paperwork. Also, they made me sign a new waiver that is 4 pages long. I find this really interesting. Because like when I normally do GCRs, they have like a little page they print at the end where it's a tiny liability waiver. It's just like a little paragraph, and then you sign it and you're fine. You literally just like print and signatures. That's it. Just 2 things. This version of it is 4 pages long. The last page is 2 separate lines where I have to fill out the same fucking information. So I have to sign it, print my name, which now I'm going by Shorty with them, so I get to sign all my shit as Shorty. Entity name, email, address, and date. Twice. And I had to do this form twice because I had them do a round of recases twice. So I do a whole new waiver just for the one slab to go back the second time. Sure, no longer request reslabs. I mean, if that's what they're trying, I mean, they're not trying. They're not targeting me with this. But it's annoying, right? It kind of sucks. But it did clarify that I read through the document, obviously, and it kind of like, it's just like, it's not our fault if we crack it and something happens to the card. It mentions in here that they're, for reholdering, that they might regrade the card during the reholdering process, which is a little confusing to me because regrading is its own service. So like the first section is definitions, right? When you read a legal document, they define what these specific terms refer to. Like customer is my name, order is the order number specifically, whatever. A GCR means Beckett's Graded Card Review Service, which entails Beckett graders reviewing a previously graded card or cards and providing an opinion on the current authenticity, condition, and or grade assigned to the cards at issue. Regrading means Beckett's regrading service, which entails Beckett graders removing a previously graded card or cards from its existing holder, grading the raw card anew, and if appropriate, encasing the card in a new Beckett holder with an updated grade. Reholder means Beckett's reholder service, which entails Beckett graders removing a card previously graded by Beckett from its existing Beckett branded holder, grading the raw card anew, and if appropriate, see, it's the grading the raw card anew, and if appropriate, encasing the card in a new Beckett holder with an updated grade. The reholder service differs from the regrading service in that it is available only when the Beckett branded holder is damaged or has been mislabeled. The reholder service may have a different price point, but the cards at issue will still be regraded. That's the part that's confusing to me, is because, like, technically, like, that's all the definitions. So technically, like, what I would be having them do is the reholder service, but, like, not technically, because it's just a recasing. But recasing isn't on this. So I'm signing this, even though this doesn't technically describe the service that I'm actually being provided. So I had scratched at that for a little bit, but I did clarify with him, like, they're not charging me for the recase. Like, nothing really changes. It's just, I think, mostly the liability part for if something goes wrong while they're doing the recasing. But, but, like, they're not... That doesn't make any sense. If you're getting reholder... If you're getting reholder, then why would they be potentially regrading the card? If it's just a reholder. It's kind of, I don't know, I just thought that was really interesting. But, anyways, in case they fuck it up, I guess, so they're allowed to break the slab, damage the card, and then regrade the card as damaged, and it's not their fault? How do I say it? It's interesting. Whatever. But, yeah, I don't know. But there's always the most interesting shit that happens while I'm there. Like, there's no way that stuff like this happens every day, but, like, we go to lunch and come back and someone's pissed on the couch. Like, wet themselves while sitting on the couch. Of all the days, it had to be the day that I'm there. And then the fire marshal showed up. So I've been there when, I think it was not a parole officer, but there was somebody that showed up that was like government-esque, that was looking for a former employee, thinking they still worked there. And it was giving like, it was giving parole officer, not quite cop, but like, it seemed like, or potentially immigration. I like, somebody was in trouble and they were trying to find this person. I've been there when one of those people showed up. I've been there when, people have come in saying that they're like job recruiters and wanted to know if Beckett was hiring so that they could help fill the role. I showed up. Something like, I forget the actual, it's been so long, but something to that effect. I do remember thinking like, oh shit, they're trying to find somebody who's like either in trouble with the government for status or is like a convict of some sorts, I guess. But what are you doing over video? I don't know. What's gonna happen next? I don't know. It's just the most interesting shit what happens while I'm there. I mean, I don't remember. It's been so long. That was the vibe. It's just some old white guy that was looking for somebody with a Hispanic name. It's just like, next time at Beckett. Bro! It really feels like that sometimes. It's just like literally how... Why does that shit always happen while I'm there? Can we see my curse 9.5? Okay, we should probably get a move on then. Probably should get a move on. Sorry, I like yapping, but just bruh. Oh my god. Shouldn't need that. Imagine being the front desk person, dude. Okay, I don't know if Shu's still here, but I got my stuff from Shu today. Gigi brought it to me. Look. Does this look familiar? Can never have enough. But this one's new for sure. Is Ashley still here? So W Shoes, she brought these back for me from Anaheim. Someone was illegally dumping in the dumpster behind my local card shop. The 6-year-old lady property manager confronted them about it and they assaulted her? Jesus Christ. Bro, that sucks. Yep, this guy is new to the collection for sure. Ditto as Lucario. Hell yeah. But now I have twins for this one. He's always on screen too, which is a little funny. But again, you can never have enough. I need the Lapras one. That one was pretty funny. Yippee! So if this guy looks familiar, it's because he stands right behind Master Chief. So thanks, Shu. I hope you enjoy your trip to Spain. I appreciate you. Someone clip that. Send it to him. I don't want to fucking webcam's in the wrong spot. We can just say that that's the one he got me in. That I totally swapped him out. Yeah. Never question it. Okay. Here we go. I'm gonna try to go down the list as best I can. I'm gonna try to go in order. But it's still first come, first serve, I guess. Technically. Whatever. Alright, well, first, what about Properly? Is Properly still here? Properly! Also, normally, I would, like, kind of sort the cards to an extent, but because I came home and absolutely passed the fuck out, I did not have time to do that. For the people that have multiple, except New Oaks I kind of sorted because he only has 9, but Stewie's and Cats is going to be a little chaotic because I'm just going to pull it, reveal, and then we move on. There's no particular order, okay? That's cool. Alright, Properly's first. Let's see, what does Properly have? Oh, Properly with the Vaporeon SAR from Terra. Beautiful. Beautiful. Properly. Good luck, good luck, good luck. I need to swap these so I can see what the fuck I'm doing. Okay. 10 centering Gamba? Bro, we got way too many go through for me to do a fucking Gamba on every... I'd love to... If I have a mod that wants to set up Gambas, go for it. But, yeah, we got way too many to go through. So. Unless you literally just want to do the... How long are we gonna... Like, if we're gonna get one with a 10? Anyways. I don't know. Anyways, good luck, Properly. Up to the mods. 9.5 all the way across. 9.5 all around. Very nice. We take. First 9.5. Also, we're using like a bunch of different bags. Because they gave me some, like, smaller, clearer bags, but then they also gave me some that are not that, so... I don't know, we'll start. Put it there first. I don't know. There you go, Properly. Appreciate ya. 9.5. Probably said yeet and then didn't say anything after that. So I hope he saw that. Alright, Han is next with The only slab I had to take back twice. Quick, Corny, bust my slab. Magically changes the grade. Alright, this is a Volcanion EX full art from Steam Siege. We pulled this out of the pack pull box, right? Banger. Dude, look at that. The, like, dark full art border going, like, rainbowy. Oh, so cool. So this one is the one I had to send back twice. Literally, it had, like, a, like, right there, just like a, it was like a rock hit somebody's windshield type of little, like, bink, you know? It was right there. I was like, bro, I can't let this slide. I can't let it slide. This is thanks to Tipsy? Yeah, we thank Tipsy for this. Volcanion EX. Alright, hon. Ready? Let's do it. How many 10s will there be? Good luck keeping up with that. Alright, everybody vote in that prediction. I don't know who's gonna determine the outcome, but good luck, hon. Here we go. We got a 9 overall, centering 9.5, and the rest are all 9s. Honestly, not shocking. I know when we pulled this, we talked about the centering being off. It did have, I think it had some edge. I can't see, but the centering definitely, honestly, I'm surprised the centering is the highest of the subgrades. But, Steam Siege, but pretty cool regardless. Thought it was gonna be an 8. Well, then we take a 9 for sure. We take a 9. Congrats, hon. Thanks for submitting. Yippee. Let me put 10s there. Alright, hon with a 9. Raven. Okay, Raven has not been able to stop talking about this for like weeks. It's finally here. Hi, Merlinda. We got the Marnie's Morpeko Japanese promo. This came out of those. I still have them if anybody's interested. The little Japanese pre-built decks. It's gorge. Any black labels yet? No. We're only like 3 cards. This is the 3rd card that was shown. Alright, here we go. Hill's here for all my Leafeons, yep. For Corbin, good luck! It's a 10! 9.5 corners! Everything, even the centering is perfect. Just the corners. Which is honestly shocking for a promo that was packaged the way that it was. Yeah, I don't need to put it in that bag yet. It actually got a 10. Jeez. If I definitively knew what they were seeing on the corners, maybe it's not, maybe that, I don't know. But, this is like, if you wanted to do the whole GCR thing, you could maybe peer pressure them into changing their minds on the corners. But, I mean, if you want to go through the process, it at least has black label potential. You normally can't really argue much if it's the centering, but no promises, of course. You literally never know, but a 10 on a Pokemon card. Boom, boom, boom. On a promo that was stored in those little stupid plastic things. Ridiculous. Congratulations, Raven. I hope you're happy with that. Yippee! If you think it's worth, I'd love a black label. Okay, it's not that simple. It is also not up to me at all. I'm just saying that from my experience, like, it's harder to get them to budge on certain subgrades than others, but if it is that little tiny white whatever the fuck that's coming off that one corner, then they're not gonna budge on it, and it might be a waste of time. if I couldn't see absolutely anything wrong with any of the corners, then I'd probably push for it a lot more, but if it is that just little the boop at the bottom left corner on the back, then we're locked in. But yeah, I'd be happy with a 10 on a fucking promo. Also because, like, most of the ones that I've seen that we have pulled out of those were, I think, like, right heavy a little bit. So I'd take it and run. But if you really want to try, there's a chance. Hi, Pemmy. Alright, next is Jelly. I saw Jelly. 14K on 5+. It's gonna just have to be, like, by the time we're done, right? Because there's probably people that aren't gonna show up. I've seen almost everyone. I don't think I've seen Nick. Or, I mean, I'm sure New York's gonna show up, right? Right? I haven't seen Nick or Blake. Jelly, let's do it. Alright, Jelly submitted an SP out of the Star Wars Premium. This is a Princess Leia SP. Good luck, Jelly. Good luck. Here we go. Silver stamp. Focus. God dang it. 9.5. Okay, this one is really interesting to me because it's perfect everything else except for 9.5 surface on a card that doesn't have texture. I find that really interesting. I want to know what they see wrong with the surface. It could be like the stamp itself, maybe? But I find that really, really interesting. Might be on the back. I mean, where's my rag? Did he call out something one time? I mean, I hate that there are like tiny white specks, but it's not. I mean, yeah, I guess, but all the way down to it, like a lot of them had like white, right here, like little white dots. But this one barely has it. Enough for them to drop it down all the way to a 9? I don't know. I don't know. I find that really interesting. So even if you could get them to budge on just that surface upgrade, that it would bump it up to a 10 overall. I find that really interesting. There you go, Jelly. Appreciate you. Congrats. Congrats on your Leia. Still 9.5 though, yeah. We take a gold. I mean, a 9 would have been cool with that because of the silver stamp, but if we can do higher than a 9, we'll always take a higher than a 9. Yippee! Alright, so let's jump to... those were all from the base sub from June. So now we're gonna jump to... No, Jellies was from from the standard sub from July. Dude, what am I doing? I'm not keeping track of my shit correctly. Hold on. The first they were from June, and Jellies is the first from July. Okay. Hart Davis is next. Can't wait to see the next ones. Hell yeah. Can't remember the card I sent. Albedo. Your Albedo SP that you sniped out of the Overlord Premium. Dude, I think this is the Chase SP. I think. Look at that. Beautiful. So, gold Siggy. Obviously, we prayed for gold. At the bare minimum. Hi, Splash. Hi, Miss Blyes. Okay. Good luck. Good lord. So pretty. Whew. Here we go. Mommy? Sorry. How are you, Splash? Gold? 9.5. Oh, so close to a 10. Centering 9.5. Edge is 9.5. Perfect corners, perfect surface. Ah, so close. But gold label. We take. We take. We take. Hell yeah. Is it selfish of me that I kind of wish they would make the gold on their labels just a little more gold to what match like signatures and stuff more? Just a little more gold would be nice. Congrats. Hell yeah. More shiny gold would be nice. Yeah, I think I want it like, I want higher saturation, because, I don't know, this is just more like, I don't know, how do I describe it? This is, it's not, it's too light. It's too light. I don't know. I don't know. Too brassy. Who's Siggy is on the card? The voice actor for Albedo. Might send you my Rayquaza and let you bring their next TBH. I mean, yeah. Here's the thing. Because you submitted it yourself, if I take it up there, we're gonna have to actually, like, pay for the reholder service. Like, they redo them for free because I pick them up and make them redo it, like, before I leave the building. But you should definitely send it to me to make sure it doesn't happen a second time. Yeah, no. I mean, I can like talk to them and just be like, okay, my friend submitted this, I need this shit cleaned, like, if I need to, like, pay for it, whatever, but that's what this is. Like, I just need a fix. Yeah, so then maybe, I don't know, they get so weird about it. It's like maybe I could convince them to just do it right then and there, but I don't know, probably not. Whose Siggy was that card? Oh, what, is that what you meant? It's our Davis's. Yeah, sorry, cat. I didn't realize what you were asking. Alright, next is Doom. Probably have to sell it to Pigma Hospital, but what the hell? I hope not, R. Davis. Heavy Tori. Congrats on the sub, by the way. When you see it in person, it'll crash out. Yeah. No, I mean, I can definitely, obviously handle that for you. It just sucks because it, like, they're gonna probably charge me money, or charge us money, I guess, for it. But I can actually make sure it gets fixed before it leaves the building. I dropped dead on June 17th. Huh? Huh? Alright, this is for Doom. The Superior EX SAR out of Black Bolt. Sent to CPR and brought me back. Spent 4 days in the hospital. Bruh. Art Davis. Good God. What did you see? What did you see? Bro, it's just scary. Alright, Doom. This is, I think, one of the first Superiors we pulled. One of the first SARs we pulled, I think. Alright, good luck. Nothing. I'm not necessarily surprised. Alright, good luck, Doom. Here we go. 9.5 overall. Everything is a 9.5. Nice and well-rounded, I guess. We take. There you go, Doom. Not so much of a shocker, considering quality control these days. But at least it's not a 9. Because it could have 9'd. If one of these, I think if one of these was lower, maybe one or two of them was lower. I don't remember how low the threshold is for 9s. I appreciate you, Doom. Okay, I'm gonna need to see more 10s. I'm gonna need to see more 10s right now. The ologist looking at my brain, heart, lungs. Wow. Thank you, Doom. Alright, we got Joe Mama next. Joe! Let me look at that picture again. See if I can tell if it was Joe's or not. Ow. Joe? Shush. Hush. Okay. Joe's next. Let's see. Okay, so the spooter was like on the side on the back. I think it was on like back right side. I don't think it was Joe's. That being said, I don't think it was Joe's. No worries, Raymond. I saw. I shall get back to you as soon as I can. But yes. Thank you. Thank you for the thank you. Wow. Almost $60,000? Jesus Christ. Good night, Raven. Sweet dreams. Tell you to bring your own Tylenol to the hospital. They're 12 apiece here. Good God. Dude, you should try to, like, argue it. Or whatever. I've seen... This could be fucking stupid to say, but I've seen videos where people talk about, they call to get their, like their bill contested. And I think you're supposed to ask for, like, an itemized list. That's, like, the first thing you're supposed to do is an itemized list of all the things that they charge you for. And usually when they have to do that, they will end up taking some shit off. Yeah, itemized receipt, so you know every little thing. And then, I guess that gives you leverage to, like, argue on some stuff, but yeah, something like that. Because they could just be adding random shit on there for no reason. I don't know. One Tylenol, $12. That's actually so nuts. Look how gorgeous this Blastoise is, though. Look at that shit. For Joe Mama. This is a hollow rare Blastoise from Team Rocket. Unlimited. Good luck. Here we go. $6.5 overall. They did not like the edges on this card. Probably because of that, if I had to guess. There's also whitening on the back. But, yeah, that's pretty... that's pretty substantial. Yeah, let me see if I can... I know the pictures are there. They're just so hard to fucking dig for. Thanks, Flash! That was fucking crazy. I wore red and black to match. Waves been there, rolling by your side, barrel. For a 25-year-old card, that's not bad though. I mean, true. They are pretty cool. Make your site easier to navigate? Wait, what are you trying to do, SR? Yeah, they're pretty cool. They're, Halloween technically, but Quantum reminded me that I only get like 4 weeks of Halloween, so if I'm gonna wear all my Halloween sets, I gotta start early. So this is like the least Halloween of my Halloween sets, but it's like straight up like vampire blood type shit. Sorry, I'm trying to find the original pictures. Okay, we already got back the non-holo rare last time, right? That's what that one was. Okay. Oh, so many submissions. Good God. Anything game with a road to your heart, baby. God, I wish I could. Okay, somebody tell me there's a way to upload like a folder or something. Should I just be putting these pictures in a Google Drive folder instead of just fucking dumping that shit into Discord? Should I be putting them in a file? Maybe. Okay, where did I miss it? Hello? She'll always be rolling. Where is it? Where is it? Am I blind? This is a submission at 10. Oh, there it is. Jesus Christ. No, it looks like in the photos that the dent is there, so. Turn to a zip folder first. Yeah, but then don't people have to download it to be able to see the cards then? I don't want that. I want them to be able to access it without it just being like me having to send them 10 at a time. Which is only 5 cards per thing because I do front and back, front and back, front and back. Anyways, I just looked at the pictures and it does look like it was there before. I vaguely recalled, but anyways, it is gorgeous. But yeah, they did not like that edges. Obviously. Anyways, congrats, Joe, on another Blastoise for your collection. Can I make it stand? Probably not. This is the one. Zip it and put it on a 3.5 floppy. What the fuck? Yep. Anyways, I want them to still be accessible in the way that they currently are, but not me having to send fucking 10 pictures at a time. Yeah. Maybe I'll make like a folder with folders in it for each of the submissions. I was thinking about it today, like when I'm digging through like my photos, like my reel on my phone, I'm like trying to figure out where the fuck these pictures are, right? And it's such a pain in the ass. I was like, oh, I should make like folders on my photos. I should make folders in my photos so that I can tell which were from what's up. I was like, bro, I should just do it and fucking Google. Got it for free anyways. I prefer it that way over a binder. That's fair. That's fair, Joe. It's just like I didn't even try to like flatten that out. They probably told me I altered it if I had tried to flatten it though, so appreciate you, Joe. Del Rocho sent another Kutiki from Bleach. This is like the second time we pulled him a 2-star Kuchiki. One from the first set and now one from the second set. New Oak! Hi, New Oak! I'm here barely though. It's a good thing you only have one Slabby. Alright, let's do this, Orocho. Good luck. Dude, look at that purple. This card belongs in my stream setup. Kuchiki! From Bleach Volume 2 in English. Beautiful. Good luck. Good luck, Orocho. $9.5. Oh god, so close. Okay, I'm actually starting to tweak out now that I'm paying attention to the grades. 9.5 centering and surface. So close to a 10 on that one. God damn. There's always something, huh? Always something. I appreciate you, Dorocho. Beautiful card. Could always save them on a zip disk. Stop. Stop it. I think, yeah, there was 9.5 also. Well, if they match, then I'm not complaining. As long as they're matchy-matchy. Not complaining. I can't remember. I know I got a gold label, but I couldn't remember if it 10'd or not. Alright. Luna! Luna sent a Scarlet SP from Nikkei, English Nikkei. Gold Siggy, so as long as we get gold, then we're chillin', right? Oh, beautiful. Good luck, Luna. Here we go. Jeez, that fucking scared me. Christ. The fucking slab, like, fell over. Anyways. 9.5 overall. Yep, you were right. They gave you that 9.5. 5 times. God. Bruh, I don't know if we've ever gotten this many 9.5 overalls. It's just flat 9.5s. That's crazy. There you go, Luna. I appreciate you. The curse continues. Dude, I don't... Makes me feel like I'm doing something wrong, but like, how? How? I haven't changed anything. Okay, I really took this bit and said I'm running a marathon. Alright, what about Nick? Is Nick here? I don't think I've seen him say anything yet. So we might be skipping Nick. I'm looking for Nick or Blake. I guess I can show mine real quick. While we wait for either Nick or Blake, and then if neither of them show up, it's Rar's turn. Alright guys, I'm pretty excited about this one. For reasons. Okay, y'all know Master Chief, right? We got a 9 on Master Chief. 9.5 on everything except for surface, which we got 8.5. Okay? So, this Harley Quinn sketch I bought off of someone on eBay from Australia. Same artist. Same artist. In case you couldn't tell. Same artist. Harley Quinn. I'm now a Lipway chain collector. See how she did. Did you say he's hiding from me? Who? Blake? Nick? Not Shoe Nick. Other Nick. Wow! Dude, a sketch getting 9.5 overall is kinda nuts. Kinda nuts. Yippee! Shoe, not, yeah, I'm not looking for shoe. Hell yeah. Shorty's got 2 sketches. I kind of wish they matched, but that's okay. I'm cool with the 9.5. Because I was under the impression, after my copium with the 9 for Master Chief, that sketches were never going to be able to really grade higher than a 9, and they obviously were made with the same medium, so I thought I was going to be locked in at a 9, so getting a 9.5 is pretty fucking sick, if I do say so myself. The labels work, yeah. I mean, this is given like orange, so the gold matches, and then Chief with the gun is gray. Yeah, I'm not complaining. They're beautiful. Just how am I supposed to display both of them now? Yippee! Okay, that one sits in there a little. Okay, there it is. Hey, by the way, for those of you who aren't aware, my significant other Quantum 3D prints these for me, or printed past tense. I have some of them. They're in the shop if you want one. The little stands, this like bends, can like bend in. I'm not gonna do it, but BGS specific. They're also stackable if you do bend them in, and they're cool. Link in bio. Yippee! Can we lower this grade to a 9 so it matches my other one, please? Right. But no, the colors match. I'm living. Hell yeah. Alright, so it's a good thing I have 2 Lucarios now, because I can just use the other Lucario. Someone needs to hit this bounty already so I can not have this box on my desk. Thanks. It's going to bed for real this time. Okay. Marty will agree on that purple. I agree. I couldn't agree more, actually. Oh god. Chief, don't fall. Let me just rearrange my whole fucking desk. Jesus. What am I doing? I don't even know. Anyways, that's me. That's mine. Yippee! I guess now that I have English black and white in the shop, I can theoretically extend that bounty to English as well. So there's that. Hi Ryan. Okay, still looking for Nick, Blake, or Rar. Everything you say to me. In theory, anyway. Thanks, Tipsy. Where's Rar? She was here earlier. Can a mod start pinging Nick, Blake, and Rar, please? Don't spam Rar, but just one. You can spam the other 2, just don't spam Rar. Tag Blake. Okay, good. Might already be asleep. Yeah. Yeah. I know. That's okay. There's always tomorrow, I guess. I don't know what the fuck I'm gonna do about shipping this week. I think depending on when I wake up, I'm gonna try to knock out at least some of the shipping for the people that were already on the list, to try to actually like package it up and drop it off tomorrow. But it just depends on when I wake up. Okay, well, we can do New Oaks if New Oak is ready. He has 9. What, Forrest? What? What is the sad cat? Hello? I don't want to not have a Wednesday stream. But it just depends. Everyone went to sleep. Well, it's because I went to sleep. Your beef jerky arrived today? Nice. Seems like most of the people got their jerky. I was gonna try to make a stop today, but I was just... if I had left by like 2, like I had planned, then maybe I would have gone by Bucky's, but Fuck that. Not in the middle of fucking rush hour. New York, are you ready? My jerky is gone. I sent for shipping, no rush. Thank you, R. Davis. Car should be in your P.O. box too. Yeah, I'm gonna try to, well, if I'm dropping off tomorrow, then I'll pick up tomorrow. I should have other stuff waiting for me too, but here I am. Alright, here we go, New York. Let me get these out of the way. Okay, so here's the dealio. What am I doing? Alright, this is New Oak's God Pack that we pulled out of Black Bolt. Japanese Black Bolt. We were hoping by sending, well, we sent a standard, but we were hoping they could maybe do sequential. This fucking God Pack is not anywhere close to sequential. Also, it's like they did it in backwards order. So instead of it being in the number order of like the order that I had it in the fucking list, it's the other way around. Anyways, that could be my fault, who knows. But they're also not sequential, so whatever. So stupid. They fucked it up. What's new? Yeah. I don't know. Anyways, I'm gonna go in the order that we pulled them, because I think that's the order that I put them in the list. So we're gonna start with your God Pack, and then your SARs will go at the end. Okay, so first one is Timber. Timber. Good luck. Whoa! A 10 on a Pokemon card? 10 on the Timber. Hell yeah. Do I have space for this to like lay them out? Sure. Alright, Timber, 10. Next one is Musharna. So this one is 16, ends in 16. I think this one ends in 15. Musharna! Another 10! Century 9.5, classic. Yeah, this one ends in 15, so it's going the wrong fucking direction. Next one is a Carablast. He's getting tasered. Here's Tim Burton. What the hell? 9.5, so close to another 10. 9.5 centering and edges. Maybe it could literally just be like the raw edge that they didn't like on this one. You never know. So close. 9.5. Next one is Poniard. Poniard. So 9 centering? So it's still a 9.5, but everything else is perfect? Alright, next one is Semaphore. This is one of the ones I had to have sent back. Beautiful. Semaphore! A 10! We're back to 10s! Let's go! 9.5 centering. Classic. Back to a 10. And the last AR of our God Pack is Darumaka. Yep. 6 ARs and an SAR. Darumaka. Hi, Zonus. They're smoking something. another 10! 9.5 centering! How funny that the ones in the middle... the ones in the middle were the lowest. Funny. These are so close to 10s, though. Dude, there's a chance that if you GCR'd these, you could bully them into 10ing them, and then you'd have all 10 ARs. That'd be cool. Alright, and now the SAR that came with the God Pack. Prediction can be paid out. Okay. We have an ends... What is it called? Ends Resolve? So? No, ends Plot. Sorry. It's Zinnia's Resolve, I think. I don't even know. Alright, ends Plot. Okay. This one... I think I warned... I mean, it's a God Pack, so you wanted to send the whole thing, but I did warn about the centering on this one. And almost all the ends have something surface. This one, his shirt's pretty clean. So is his hat. But he's a little on the bottom heavy side. Yeah, I don't know. Anyways. And good luck. They gave it a 9! So, silver label with the silver card. It looks so good. But, yeah, 8.5 centering is intense. Edge is 9.5, surface 9.5, perfect corners. But they really did not like the centering. Which I think is funny because I honestly don't think the centering is 8.5 bad, but what the fuck do I know, right? Anyways, they just wanted to give you a silver label and for it to have nothing to do with the other ARs. So, yeah. So you could, if you GCR these, there's a chance in hell that that these could 10 and then all your ARs would be 10s, but he's a 9, so. Thought they would give it a 9 centering. 8.5 seems harsh. Yeah, no, I agree. I agree. Also, it's confusing because, like, when I'm looking at this, honestly, like, the left-right borders seem relatively the same thickness. Like, it's bottom heavy for sure, but that's, like, pretty much it. Like, it might be left heavy. Like, it being a little bottom heavy that's, like, really picky. But yeah, it's giving harsh. So if you were feeling itchy about it, you could always GCR these 3 and just fucking see what happens, but I'm not going to try to push for GCRs because they're highly unpredictable and there's absolutely no obligation for them to actually change their mind. So, alright, this one is 04, 06, 07s, 08, 13, 15, and 16. Okay, anyways, I'm gonna put these back, and you have 2 SARs after that. Squeeze a little bit. Okay. Alright, so we're gonna do Excadrill first. Yeah, I don't fucking know. Excadrill SAR from Black Bolt. Is this from a new up for up to like 10 fucking boxes of Black Bolt? Is that when this happened? Good luck. Excadrill! It's a 9.5! 9.5 centering and surface. So close. I can see the surface. There's a little bit of missing texture for sure. It is left heavy, so I can see that. They probably wouldn't budge on it, but not bad. Right there. And last one, Reshiram. One white SAR. Reshi. Good luck. Last one. 9.5 overall with a 9 edges. 9.5 everything except for edges. Honestly though, this bottom edge, I see it. I see it for that bottom edge. Missing texture. Look at his knee. Bro's got a hole in his knee. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. I'm glad they gave it a 9.5 and not a 9. As nice as a 9 label would have looked with the Reshiram. Do you imagine the N and the Reshiram with matching 9s? We should regrade this and have them knock the green down. That would have been really cool to have N and Reshiram both have 9s, but we take a 9.5 or whatever. Anyways, there you go, New Look. Congratulations. For fucking N. Oh my god. Anyways. 9.5. And Ponier Carablast. Alright, data updated. Yippee! Okay, so those can go there. We finally have more 10s. We added 4 more 10s to the 10 stack, so we're at 5 now. That's good. I'm gonna put these back here. The 10 stack grows. I think it's funny they're all ARs. Of all the things, the ARs. Yippee! Okay. I think we did better than I expected with the got pack, yeah. I mean, considering this was like, sending a full got pack is always like a YOLO submission, right? I think we did pretty good. Having a majority of the got pack itself be 10s is pretty nice. Alright. Last call for Nick, Blake, or Rar before we do Stewie's. I think Stewie's here. Stewie sent a lot of vintage. They were cards that Stewie sent to me to submit on Stewie's behalf. So. Mostly. Perfect. Put them over there. Okay. Owie, what the hell? Excuse me? Brush your hair? Hello? I don't say you can sleep. I saw something soft, baby girls want to dance and take off their underpants. Tipsy offers cracking services, yeah. Cause I've never broken a Becky slab before. I have one that I kind of want to try it on, but I'm still scared. Scared to do it. He does do crack, yep. Who's taking off their underpants? JK. Hello, Hermit. Good night, Florzy. Can you crack my back? Guys, my song is on. Okay. Alright, Stewie, let's freaking do this. Okay, like I said, for Cat and Stewie's, I did not have time to sort them, so we're just gonna roll with them as they come, okay? So they're not in any sort. They're not sorted between Pokemon, non-Pokemon. They're literally just shuffled up. So, it's gonna be just as shocking to you as it is to me on what what comes next. Also, I guess I'll start bingo. Our first bingo. Make sure you're in bingo. Fast enough to run across the sea. After this, we have 55 for cat. Cat's a record for one person. He did ask that earlier. Probably. Probably. I haven't been keeping track. I didn't know I had to keep track. For one sub, yeah. Because they were all in the one submission. Only 55, Joe says. Okay. Sometimes we had, like, Tipsy's had stuff from multiple submissions, and they've, like, converged to make a bigger chunk of slabs, but, yeah, 55 in one go is probably a record. Rocky numbers. Huh? Alright, Stewie, let's do this. Good luck. Yes, with the flyers. First one, we're gonna go with Meganium. God, look at these hollows. I will never say never. Japanese Meganium hollow. Pocket monster. These are old as fuck. In my opinion, they're old. Here we go. If you're a vintage slut, this is the freaking thing to watch. This is the reveal to watch. Good luck, Stewie. Here we go. Didn't close my C. First one. Here we go. Vintage. 8.5. Oh god, stop. 8.5 centering, 9.5 corners, 9 edges, and 8 surface. See, surface is the one that I have, like, the hardest time being able to tell. But 8.5 on the vintage. Another one! This is one of 2 Giovanni Nidakings. Most of these are, what are they, like gym? The Challenge from the Darkness. So that's Gym Expansion 2, Challenge from the Darkness, whatever. Gold, Silver. Most of these are from those 2. Anyways, Angie Nidaking, number 1. Good luck. Also an 8.5. 8 centering, 9.5 corners, 8.5 edges, and surface 9. Interesting. So they like do-si-doed these three subgrade. Oh, they're backwards. They do-si-doed 3 of the subgrades on these between the. So they went whoop. Nidaking 8.5. Blossom. Dude, look at this. So pretty. Blossom. I really do like the hollow pattern. I think that's probably my favorite part about vintage cards is they just use a really pretty hollows. Alright, Blossom, good luck. Say good luck to the fucking Pokemon. A 9. Okay, we're moving up. 9 centering and surface. 9.5 edges and corners, though. That was pretty good. Pretty good. We're warming up. so much better than paying $30 for an Evo pack to pull nothing, dude, literally. Oh, literally. Okay, I'm actually gonna start the bingo now. Good luck. Blakey! Hi, Blake! Don't go anywhere. We can do yours next. Take these so far, hell yeah. Alright. This next one is just a regular English Pokemon. Sorry, I'm trying not to peek the front. I want to be as surprised as y'all are. Oh yeah, Rocket's Trap! English Rocket's Trap. Flip a coin. If heads, choose up to 3 cards at random from your opponent's hand. Don't look at them. Your opponent shuffles those cards into his or her deck. Rocket's Trap, good luck. So those were all Japanese. This is our first English one. That is a dead ass. And it's a 9-2! Let's go! 9.5 centering and edges, 9 corners and surface. Another 9. Hell yeah, brother. Oh, okay, we got a random Weiss card in here. Hell yeah. Oh, the bunny girls. This is English Bunny Triple Rare Plus. I just dropped off one of these GCR for Rex, actually, because we got it in the last submission, so we're sending it back. This is an expensive card. Bunnies! Alright, good luck. Here we go! 9.5 centering and edges, 9 corners, but perfect surface. Interesting. This card hasn't been gooned on yet. 9 corners. Hold on, let me... I can kind of see where they could argue whitening on the corners. But whitening on the front of the corners and not the back when they're straight up black is interesting. Interesting. But 9.5! Yippee! Hi, comrade. Alright. We're back to vintage. Surface 10 on the card, I'm shocked. Me too. Alright, more vintage. Good luck. Ooh, Giovanni's Persian. Look at that swirl. Sheesh. Beautiful swirl right next to his Tootsies. Look at that hollow pattern. God damn. Come on, Gio. Clean. Let's go. Good luck. And it's an 8.5. We're backpedaling just a little bit. They did not like the centering on this card. They gave it an 8. Otherwise, it's 9.5 overall. Damn, other than that centering, which you can't really argue, it is crooked. I probably mentioned this when we were talking about it before. I'm definitely going to be going back on Stewie's to see, like, how close I was. Because I've been giving, like, as detailed as possible appraisals on how I think these will do. Including the stuff we just dropped off, too. So I'm curious to see if I was even fucking in the right ballpark on any of these. But I do vaguely recall the crookedness. That's where the 8 comes from. Yeah. Other than that, it's gorgeous. If only they could just print straight. If only. Alright, another one. Ooh, we got our first Blaine's Arcanine. Dude, Blakey's here just in time. Look at that. Beautiful Blaine's. Blaine's doggo. Bro, he's about to hawk up the biggest fucking hairball. That's what that fucking mouth is giving. Anyways. Good luck. 8.5. Yep. 8 centering, just like the other one. Again with the crooked. Yeah, definitely crooked. But 9.5 edges in surface, 9 corners. What is this fucking white fuzzy? What the hell? Really? What's wrong with the car? Bro, there's dog hair on the doggo. What the fuck? Oh, that's why. This one had, the lift on the bottom right corner. Damn! Or else the corners would have been perfect. But it does have that. You see it? It goes whoop right on that bottom right. So close. So we take an 8.5. Damn. That centering grade still would have dragged it down, but it had 9 potential if it wasn't for that. Alright. Dude, I've managed to randomly distribute waifus cards throughout your your vintage without even trying. It's like every like 5-ish cards there's something non-vintage. I don't know how I managed to do that. Do you remember the one in Crooked to some... Yeah, I'm vaguely recalling. The Crooked. That's okay. It is what it is. Another one. Oh, here's our other Blaine. Blaine's Arcanine. V2. Alright, let's see if this one does better or worse than its companion. Alright, good luck. Also an 8.5. Okay, so this one has 9.5 corners. So they didn't have as many issues with the corners on this one. 8.5 surface. So they found something wrong on the surface of this one. I keep putting the bags backwards. Also 8 centering. So they have matching centering grades and matching edges. But this one they just have different... Interesting. I think technically... Yeah, based on the subgrades, the first one did better, because it has an 8.5 and this one is a 9. But they, like, weigh the corners and edges differently than they weigh the other stuff, so... I don't know, some proprietary equation or whatever. Alright, it's waifu break time? Yep. Waifu break. Here we go. You're gonna like this one. We've got... Is this the... As long as we're with friends? Yup. As long as we're with friends, Naga SSP out of English Nikkei. Look at that. Beautiful. Beautiful. Good luck. So we got gold stamp, but it's also got silver down here, so... Obviously we hope for gold, though. Good luck. Here we go. Let's go! Okay, 9.5. So close to a 10. 9.5 centering and surface. Whoo! Damn, bro. We got a ceiling to break through. Can we get a 10? What the hell? Beautiful, though. Beautiful. Alright, back to more vintage. So close. Here we go. I was wondering when we were going to get to a Togetic. We haven't seen Togetic or Pichu yet. God, Jesus, look at that holo. Bro, these, like, big circle ones literally look like phases of the fucking moon. So cool. So cool. Beautiful. Alright, Togetic. The centering on this is way the fuck off. Just in case you couldn't tell. This one's practically an e-reader. So, let's see how they felt about it. Good luck. Eight overall. Our first 8. 7.5 centering. I mean, it's crooked as hell. So, 7.5 centering. 9 edges. 9.5's corners and surface. Really good corners and surface. Pretty good edges. Centerings, yikes. So, we'll take an 8. Also, the silver label does look good with this one, so. We take first 8. No swirl, minus 0.5. Dude, pretty much. All ass, no forehead. All donk. No noggin. There's the other one. Okay, this one is pretty much the same centering. Pretty much. Also not seeing a swirl on this one, but beautiful hollow. Next. Oh, this one's a 9 though. Okay, what? Wait a second. Wait. Wait a second. Wait. I guess the one on the right isn't nearly as bad as the first one. The first one is significantly more bottom heavy. Okay. I can see. They still gave it 8.5 centering. Same edges, same corners, but a lower surface grade. 9 on the surface instead of 9.5. But we fucking take that. One of them an 8, one of them a 9. And they're technically sequential if you flip them around. 25 and 26. Interesting. Interesting. Well. Huh. Alright, next. So tell me what you're looking for. Oh, there's our second Nita King. Nito, Giovanni's Nita King. Good luck. Nine overall. 9.5 on everything except for centering, which is 8.5. Where's our other Nita King? The other Nita King was 8.5, so this one's higher. Yeah, this one did significantly better. It has better surface, better edges, and better centering by whole point on edges, half point on centering, and half point on surface. Same corners. I think we take that. 8.5 and a 9 on the Nita Kings. Okay. Next. The Nagano. Okay. Priorities. You know where Luna's priorities lie. There's a Pichu. Okay, so this Pichu is interesting. So there's apparently 2 versions of this card. They had to like reprint it. I think it's this bottom text part. They like redid it, the wording or something, so that it, I don't remember the specifics now. It's been months since I dug into this, but it's literally just like this block of text changes. I think that's all that it changed. They like took a word out or something. So I had to like research which version this was. But look how freaking cute this little guy is. Look how freaking adorable. So cute. Pichu! Praise because matching grades in mine. Alright, first Pichu, here we go. Good luck. 8.5. 8.5 centering and edges. 9 corners and surface. Okay. I'm thinking that was to be expected. I am seeing like the edge wear, corner wear at the bottom. Yeah. It's top right heavy. I can never see what they see on the surface, but alright, first Pichu, 8.5. We're almost to another waifu break, I think. Oh, Alakazam! This is Sabrina's Alakazam. Look at that. Spoon Man. Where's Chrissy? Very nice. Da, da, da. Alright, good luck. Da, da, da. $8.5. $9.5 on everything except for the centering, which got an 8. Damn. Damn, that centering grade just yoinked right out of the sky. It is pretty noticeably top left. Honestly, I'm a little shocked that the edge grade isn't lower because of that, but whatever. We take it where you can get it, I guess. But yeah, top right on the back. Also, so funny the song came on right before I showed this. Yeah. We'll take a 9.5 on the very obvious ding. Anyways. Alright, waifu break. Oh, yep. Waifu break indeed. Dragon of the Deep Guillotine SP from Nikkei. Look at that little bunny sig. Very cool. Good luck. Something just kill a bunch of grades. We can't argue with it. Yeah, I mean they're off. Like you'd be arguing semantics with them basically if we were to argue about the centering on some of these. So, but yeah, it's funny because I think centering is actually one of the least weighed subgrades in their little equation. Like I think it's the corners and edges that are the most significantly weighed, so they influence the overall grade a lot more. But I think centering is one of the ones they care about the least, because it's like the one thing that you have no control over. It's literally based on the way that it was produced, right? The rest of it actually is a result of the card existing in the world. It's wear and tear, right? Surface, scratches, corners, edges is like from it being like handled, you know? So I think it's funny that the centering is so influential on some of these, but anyways, let's see what this is. Good luck. Gold at least, come on. Sheesh, let's go! Finally a 10 on the waifu, dude. Hell yeah. 9.5 corners is the only subgrade they docked on that one. Jeez. Wow. Let's freaking go. Let's go! Remember, I didn't sort these, so that was a miracle that this one was last of all the waifus. Hell yeah, we broke the 10 ceiling. Yippee! Okay, alright, 3 more vintage and then a Japanese Pokemon. That's huge. Hell yeah. Alright. Our other Pichu. So cute. Okay, so first Pichu got 8.5. Let's see how this one does. Also 8.5. 8.5 centering and corners. 9 edges and surface. So the subgrades did a little do-si-do, just clockwise. So they're basically identical. Interesting. Interesting. Here, I'll just like that. Alright. Second to last vintage. So, are we missing? No, I'm not even trying to guess. Ooh. Oh, Giovanni's Machamp. Machamp. Look at that. He's fucking charging at you. Scary. Bro, I'd piss my pants if this guy was charging at me like that. Hell no. Alright. Giovanni's Machamp. Good luck. .5 overall, 8 centering, 9 edges and surface, 9.5 corners. It is pretty substantially right heavy. Pretty balanced top and bottom, but I think it might be a little... I can't tell. It's pretty balanced top and bottom. Definitely right heavy. A little bit of wear on the like an edge wear on the top. Yeah, I mean, yeah, I can't really argue with it. Alright, last of the vintage. Give me your fucking lunch money! Oh, the Feraligatr! Yeah! Give me your fucking lunch money! Feraligatr Hollow, hell yeah. Alright. Good luck! And a 9! Last 9 on the vintage. Let's go. 8.5 centering, 9.5 on the rest of them. Oh, it's funny. I thought the centering was actually pretty good on this one. Is it the back? Oh, it might be the back. Left. Slightly crooked. I don't know. This one's pretty decent on the front. Yeah, I don't know. I think the centering grade's a little... Compared to these other ones, I think the centering grade's a little harsh. But I don't think... If it was a 9 centering, that would be a 9.5 overall, wouldn't it? Darn, so close. Yeah, I don't think they like the crooked part. I think it's the crooked that they don't like. Alright, last Slabby for Stewie. Here we go. This is a Japanese Pokemon card. Japanese. Umbreon! Duh! How could I forget? This whole time I was like, it's probably an evolution, is it? I couldn't remember. It's a fucking... It's the Umbi that we pulled out of his, like, first box of Terra. Let's go! Compared to some 8s is a lot better. Yeah, yeah, for sure. Compared to the 8s, it is good, but it is still slightly crooked. Yeah, I don't know. Alright. Umbi! Best for last. Didn't even do this on purpose. Good luck. .5, so close to a 10 on this one too. 9.5 centering and surface. Surface? What do you mean? What are you talking about? This one's really hard to find surface issues because it's so busy. Maybe it's not the texture. I don't know. I don't know, but that's still pretty good. It is a little right heavy. I think I probably warned you about that. A little right. Little top. So, top right, I can see the centering. They probably wouldn't budge on that. But I'd have to get one of them to fucking show me where the surface issue is. I don't see shit. So again, not to promote GCRs, I just want you guys to know that it is technically an option. You could maybe get them to budge on the surface grade, but not the centering. I highly doubt the centering they would budge on. Could maybe get them, they'd either budge on the surface grade and 10 it, or they'd tell you where the fuck the surface issue is, or where they think the surface issue is, even if it's not there. But yeah, anyways, not bad. We did hit at least the 110 with your SP, your guillotine SP, so. No vintage. We literally only got 1 8 in that whole slew of vintage. They're all 8.5s and 9s. Pretty good. Yeah, definitely gonna be going through and seeing how fucking wrong I was on those. If I was wrong. I might not have been. Bunnies is 9.5. Anyways, I appreciate you, Stewie. Congratulations. I hope you enjoyed that. I can't wait to do it again with the next base sub. Should have upped the prediction. I didn't know there were so many cards. Bruh. That's fine. It is what it is. Yeah, just and luckily the one that was lower is the one that you had a dupe of. So you sent 2 Togetix. At least one did. Like, the fact that it was an 8 and a 9 is so funny to me, but so it's not just like you had the one copy and it got an 8, you know. Very nice. Okay. Let's fill in this data. Alright, so Togetic 8, check. I don't have a space for 8s. I don't have anywhere to put an 8. Oh well. They'll just stay right there. I got her. She can go there. Our 9.5s. Yep, 9.5, 9.5, 9.5. Our 9s. So, for Alligator, 1 of the Nidakings, 1 of the Togetix, the Trap, and the Blossom. So then everything else should be 8.5s. Both Arcanines got 8.5. Blossom 8.5. Meganium 8.5. For Alligator 9. Pichus were both 8.5s. Champ 8.5. Alakazam 8.5. Okay. Whew. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yep. Alright, cool. Data has been recorded. Yippee! Thank you, sir. Thank you. Okay, let me scooch. Oh. I don't have the real estate for this. Don't know why I'm doing this. Whatever. I guess we're gonna do Blake's, but I was like, I'm gonna do cats and immediately I have to take all this stuff down. Alright. 9s. 8.5, 8, 6.5. Ah, there's so much shit on my desk. I need a bigger table. No, I'm definitely gonna have to take cats, or take everything off. I always do this for cat stuff. Take everything off. Alright. Nick, Blake, or Rar? Who's here? Before we do cats. Haven't seen Nick at all. I'm pretty sure Rar went to bed, but Blake is here. Good, good, good. Okay, Blakey's got 1. Uno. Yeah, for anybody that missed it, I'm gonna flex. The Harley that I got off of eBay Got 9.5 overall. Look at that. 9.5 on a sketch. Hell to the yes. Is basically a 10. Maybe I give Master Chief the night off, huh? Let's put Harley on stage. Tony! Hi, Tony. Okay, Blake's. Let's see. Bars. Please don't slide. Alright, Blakey's got one. This is a Lisbeth 2-star from SAO Union Arena. Wow, look at that pink. How many times did we pull so far? What, like 6, I think? I think we're at 6. Ooh. But we haven't done cat submission yet. He has 55 cards, so we're not even halfway through. Look at that pink. Very nice. Alright, Lisbeth. Gold Siggy, which means we need at least a gold label. But you're being rude, dude. I know. They got so much worse. Anyways, it might not even be Becky's fault, though. It could literally just be the quality control of the, like, the TCGs. Anyways, good luck, Blake. Gold? Oh, I forgot about this. 9 centering, but everything else is perfect, so it's a 9.5 overall. It is right heavy on the front. It's so funny because the back centering looks fine. Usually they match, but it is looking, I mean, I'm not an expert with UA, but I guess it's giving right heavy. Like, maybe I should, where's Delrocho's? Delrocho's was, for comparison, stop. No, I mean, compared to, like, he got 9.5. But yeah, that right, this, like, corner right here is supposed to be, like, where you'd expect, like, a Pokemon corner to be in relative to the actual, like, edge. Anyways, so I guess it's red heavy, but ow. Damn. That, yep. I mean, I don't disagree. That's the tough part. I don't disagree with their grade, but damn, for everything else to be perfect on it, it's owie. Congrats, Blake. At least it's gold. We take that, right? Just give it a little trim. Just, you know? I think the edges may have an issue then. Nah. No, then let's just authenticate it. Okay, I'm gonna mark these two as sleepers. Nick's probably gonna show up at some point, and then while we're in the middle of doing cats, because that's always what happens. Also, I have not been checking the shop. I don't think anybody bought anything. I think it's just Arceus getting shipping. Shipping with a tip. Thanks, Sir Davis. Alright. Cleanup time, and then it is Cat's turn to steal the show. I don't know, man. Ah! Stop! Stop! I gotta sort New York stuff out again. And Stewie's. I know, what the heck? So much drama. Ducky, no! Sorry. What? Sorry, I could be showing these so that you'll get a little recap, but I'll do it in a second. I'll do it in a second. Oh yeah! So all the 8.5s are Stewie's. I'm not gonna go through Stewie's because I literally just revealed his, so. And Joe Mama. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna show those again. Need a bunch of my shipping invoice real quick. Okay, perfect. I think what I'm gonna do is that for those of you, I'm gonna try to get as much shipping done as possible, but I think I'm gonna be trying to prioritize, like, when I do shipping when I wake up, I'm gonna try to prioritize the people that were already on the list to ship out this week. And then the overflow, mostly the people that have slabs, that will go into next week if I don't have time. I don't like doing shipping in the middle of the week because, like we're gonna be doing rips for the rest of the week. God, it's a unique situation. We're gonna be doing rips for the rest of the week. I don't want y'all to, like, miss your chance to, like, buy stuff if you wanted stuff to go with whatever I would ship. I don't know. If you put in your shipping invoice, like, right meow, and you want it shipped, like, as soon as physically possible, I get that. Just let me know. Just communicate that to me, and I'll prioritize slightly. Moving soon. Yeah, I'm not gonna ship until you ask me to. It's fine. Even if you have a fuck ton of stuff, you have a box. That's true. Texas gang. Dude, if I shipped it out, well, I wouldn't be dropping it off till Thursday. That's not true. The goal is to drop off Wednesday afternoon. But show up on Friday. That'd be fast as fuck. Oh. Anyways, if I get to it, I get to it. Okay, so quick review of what we've shown so far. Joe's Blastoise got a 6.5. Han Solo's Volcanium 4 got a 9. Properly's Vaporeon got a 9.5. Jelly's Leia got a 9.5. R. Davis's Albedo, 9.5. These are all so close to being 10s. They're being so mean. Doom with the Superior, 9.5 overall. Like, across the board. Del Rocho's Kuchiki, 9.5. I hate these loose bags. Luna with the Black Shadow Scarlet. Sorry, it's just Scarlet. Scarlet SP, 9.5 overall. Blakey's 9.5. And Raven with our only one card submission 10 so far. Those were all just literally one person with one card. Raven's the only one that got a 10. 9.5 on corners. Exhausting. And then New Oak. This is his God pack. 9 on the 9 on the end, 9.5 Poniard, 9.5 Carablast, 9.5 Excadrill, 9.5 Reshiram, 10 Timber, 10 Musharna, 10 Simipour, and 10 Darumaka. Yeah, so we've been getting 10s on Pokemon, which is nice. That's a bit of a switch up. Not black labels, but they're 10s, so... Oh, okay. Alright, cat. It's time to lock in. Oh, okay, this is about to be the most chaotic fucking stuff ever. I literally did not sort the cards at all. If anything, I unsorted them the more that I'd move them around. Oh, so my fucking throat hurts. Jesus. I need a cough drop. Oh, please. Plus, I'm dying. I'll just drive up near Shorty. Alright. Let's do this, cat. Good luck. 55 cards. So it begins. I'm just gonna reach in and grab something. Alright, first one looks to be a Marvel something. Which doesn't really narrow it down, but... Oh, Thor. Okay, we got Thor SP. How do you get a black label if you get a 10? You need 11 all around? Hello, it's my face. You literally need all the subgrades to be 10s. If you have one 9.5 subgrade, then it's just a gold 10. Good luck. Contract keeps getting stuck to my teeth. Sheesh! Okay. These are so confusing to me. Like, why? 10 on everything except an 8.5 on surface, bringing it down to a 9.5. Like, what is the problem? Like, did they think it's supposed to have texture and doesn't, so they docked the grade on it? Like, what the fuck is wrong with this card? There's Welcome back would have been nice. It really would have. Bro, I'm fucking, what a great way to start, huh? No fucking clue whether they're getting 8.5 surface. Unless, how would they even grade a card that, like, they thought was supposed to have texture but doesn't? Didn't we run into the similar issue with jellies? Hold on, what was jellies again? Don't look. Yeah, Jelly also had the Lana, or the, nope, Leia, sorry, not Lana. Leia, and got a 9 on surface. Again, also not supposed to have texture. I don't know what the fuck they're seeing on these that we aren't. I think they would consider an error. I don't know that Beckett does errors. CGC does. I don't think Beckett considers shit errors. I don't think they do that. Could be hairline scratches. Well, I guess because the whole card is foiled that it could be tiny scratches. But like, Jesus. I don't know. Anyways. I mean, these cards come in a pack of two. It's 2 fucking cards. Like, there could be crazy scratches on, like, the back or something. I don't know. Anyways, what a great way to start. Oh, okay. First 9.5. I'm gonna try to put 10s here. 9.5. Anyways, okay. Next. Ooh, albedo. 1 of 2. This is the HRR. HRR albedo. So our Davis pulled the SP version of this card, like that they have the 47, same number. So this is the HR version. Good luck. Purple. It's really hard to see anything after this slab. That's true. You're right. Good luck. It's a 10! 9.5 centering. She is a 10. Confirmed. Very nice. I like to make myself believe. Yippee! Alright. This one is a Lipard. Beautiful. From White Flare. Japanese White Flare. Look. 9.5 overall. 9 centering. 9.5 edges. It is top left heavy. I do recall discussing that. But he said, YOLO, send it anyways. Not bad. If the edges were perfect, it still would have been a 9.5. And if the centering was a 9.5 instead of a 9, it would still be a 9.5 overall, so. Meh. Alright, Yoda. First Yoda. This one is the FOP. FOP Yoda. So another one of these. Good luck. So this one's a 9.5, but with 9.5 centering, 9.5 surface. Perfect corners, edges. So, interesting. These are FOPs though, maybe that's part of it. The other two are both SPs? I don't know. Alright, other Yoda. Surprisingly, these are like kind of ordered well, even though I did not do any of that intentionally. Alright, Yoda SP. Good luck. A 10! 9.5 surface? Sheesh! 10 on the Yoda SP. Very nice. Hell yeah. Let's go! That's really interesting. Alright. Next is... Okay, we're really are jumping. Alright. Next is your 1 of 1 Mockingbird from Women of Marvel. 1 of 1. Look at that. Baddie. Good luck. What the fuck was that? Here we go. 8.5. We gotta remember this is upper deck, so 9s are a blessing. 8.5 centering, 8.5 edges. So 8 centering, 8.5 edges, 9 corners, 9.5 surface. It just kind of goes boop, 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 boop. 8.5. Where the fuck am I supposed to fit? Oh god. Dog born at the raid. Let's go. Okay, we're gonna stop moving. Stop moving. Dawnborn, thank you for the raid. Welcome in. 106 Yacht. Hi, friends. I'm Shorty. Nice to meet you. You guys are just in time, while also being a little late, but that's okay. We're doing BGS slab reveals, Becky slab reveals. We have 55 slabs for Cat. We just did all the others. These are all the ones from this point on are going to be just for Cat. Hi Wooloo, hi Hash Ketchum, hi Guy the Trainer, hi Kellen. How are you guys? How was stream? What were you guys up to? Hi Dogborn, how was stream? What were you up to? Alright, here we go. Oh, magic. Okay. Cat sent all kinds of random shit. Pokemon, Weiss Schwartz, Upper Deck, magic. We're all of the fucking spectrum on these. Alright, magic. Slaps have decent pulls. Good things all around. Love to hear it. It's been pretty. It's been good. Hash. The sub has been good. We're not getting as many 10s as I would like. And we haven't had a black label yet in the sub, so a lot of 9.5s, but we sent a chunk of vintage, and they pretty much all were either 8.5s or 9, which is nice. We had one that was an 8, and one that was a hollow Blastoise from Rocket, 6.5. But in general, we're doing good. Not crazy, but pretty good. Alright, traveling to Chocobo, good luck. Remember, magic is kind of like Upper Deck. Even though they're not square corners, they do not give two shits about the quality of their card prints. So, 9.5, perfect surface. 9 on the corners, classic, magic. Look at, like, what? It's not even round. 9.5 centering and edges. We take. 9.5, hell yeah. Next. Typical magic, yeah, literally. Okay, let's jump into an Upper Deck again real quick. This is Cyborg Superman DC Annual green 363 out of 499. Scary. Ow, hiccups, go away. 8.5. Okay, 8.5 centering in corners. Classic. How the fuck do you tell centering on an Upper Deck card? 9 edges, 9.5 surface. Okay, another 8.5 Upper Deck. Classic. Fancy meeting you here. Alright, we got a Japanese Pokemon card. Wait. Okay, no. Okay. I gotta make sure I group your Leafeons together. They might be together. Anyways. Lucario V-Star! Lucario! Hell yeah. Oh my god, guys, I dropped my gold off today. So nervous. I dropped our gold Lucario off of BGS today. Let's see how it does. So nervous. What are the chances? Alright, let's see how Lucario did. Good luck. Look at those eyes. Scary. 9.5. 9 centering, 9.5 surface with perfect corners and edges. What is blood yapping about on the 9.5 surface? Man. Okay, I guess it's a little left heavy. A little top heavy. I guess. Whatever. Oh, we're gold, yeah. Ooh, okay. This is your Albedo SP. So we did the SR earlier and she got a 10. Now we have the SP. Look at that. Jesus Christ. Alright, let's see how she did. Good luck. 9.5. Okay, perfect surface. They did not like her edges. Ooh. What the hell? You see that? What the hell? What the hell? 9.5 centering in corners. I guess. It's just that edge right there, which bleeds into the corner. Oh well, we still take 9.5. She did pretty good. At least it's gold with the gold Siggy. Another magic. Oh, Jumbo Cactuar. Jumbo Cactuar. These are Final Fantasy magic cards, primarily. Not all, but primarily. 10,000 needles. Alright, what do we get on the cactus? 9.5. Almost 9.5 overall, except perfect surface. I guess that's one thing that non-holo magic cards are good at, is having perfect surface. Well, look how much real estate we got in there. They got nothing to say. They didn't even put Magic the Gathering on it. They just put Final Fantasy. Does the other one have? Nope, they just put Final Fantasy. No mention of Magic the Gathering. I think that's really funny. Huh. Interesting. So much real estate. It's free real estate. Got lazy with that one? Yeah, I don't know. Maybe they just don't do that for magic cards and I never noticed. Usually the names are so long, I can see why they wouldn't bother putting the Magic the Gathering part. Just leave it off. Ooh, okay, so we got a green Raven. Back to an upper deck. 232 out of 499. Beautiful. I was about to... Here we go! Ooh, a 9. 9. Almost all 9s except for the surface. 9.5. Our first 9. Hell yeah. Boop. We take. Better than the other upper decks, I guess. Oh god. I don't have the desk for this. Okay, next. Japanese Pokemon. Okay. Oh, Cincino. Cute. Cute. Alright, here we go. A 10 on the Cincino! 9.5 centering! A 10 on a Pokemon card? Oh. I will say, we're getting a lot more 10s on Pokemon than I usually see. So that's good, at least. So cozy. So cute. Let's go. Well, we never saw. Since when the fuck did that happen? Dude, I know. You're telling me. Alright, this one is one of my favorites, the Genesect SAR out of Black Bolt. Love. Good luck. 9.5, so close. 9.5 centering and 9.5 surface. I think we knew the surface was going to happen because it does have missing texture bits around. Yeah. Yeah, I can't really argue with it. At least, well, I guess it would have looked cool as a 9, but we take a 9.5. We take. So close. More magic. Oh, actually, I'm gonna wait on this one. I don't want to show your coolest magic card immediately. Alright, this next one is Poison Ivy Night Terror from DC Annual. Scaly. Just a regular one, not cereal, but cool still. 9.5 on the upper deck. Let's go. What do you mean perfect corners? Wait a second. Wait a second. What do you mean an upper deck just got perfect corners? What? Bro, they're fucking jerking us around. They're jerking us around like crazy. 9 surface, 9.5 centering and edges. Not to offend, but are we looking at the same cards? Sure, we'll take a perfect fucking corners on an Ivy. Hell yeah. It's fucking crack, bro. Okay, that one needs to wait. Alright. Another upper deck. This is Live Wire. Live Wire in green. 120 out of 499. Good luck. 8.5. 9.5 centering, but 8.5 on everything else. Oh, the greens. Always an 8.5. Except that one submission. Alright, we got, ooh, Raven suspended animation. This is one of the ones I had to have them send back. Look at her. She's cool. 39 out of 699. So cool. Alright, good luck. $9.5. Another perfect corners. Oh my god. This is like the best upper deck we've gotten. Perfect corners. 9.5 on everything else. Bro. I think this might legitimately be, unless we've gotten 10s and I'm just not remembering because trauma. But that's actually nuts. I think the suspended animations usually do pretty good because they're made of fucking plastic. So like, how would the corners not be? Anyways. Beautiful Raven 9.5. We fucking take those. Very nice. Alright. Magic. Lightning Army of One. Just a regular mythic. But she's cool. Maybe. I don't know. Cat likes her, I guess. Good luck. It keeps getting stuck. Okay, we got a 9 on this one. 9.5 centering and edges, 9 corners and surface. Yeah, that sounds like magic, yep. Sounds about right. Let's do this one. Speed Weasel AU from Women of Marvel. Speed Weasel 267 out of 499. He sends all kinds of stuff. Just wait, I'm hiding some of the best stuff for last. Good luck. A 9. Okay, 9.5 centering and edges. 9 corners and surface. Not bad. We take. And the silver looks good with the card art. It's pretty clean. Nice. I like it. Can I be Slavin? Hi, Nick. See, I told you he was going to show up in the middle of Cat's submission. I knew it. Alright, we got a Guardians of the Galaxy Volume 2 SP. This is out of that, the same premium set as, the Thor that we got earlier. Alright, good luck. Here we go. Come on, Guardians. A 10! 9.5 surface. Let's go. Very nice. Hell yeah, another 10 out of the SPs. So we got Yoda, and now Guardians of the Galaxy. Hell yeah. Poggers. Alright, another green from Upper Deck. This is Detective Chimp, 323 out of 499. Monkey. Good luck. 9 overall. We got 9.5 centering and surface, but 8.5 edges and 9 corners. Okay, take a 9. Another 9 from Upper Deck. Hell yeah. Okay. This next one is Elektra. This is from Women of Marvel. Oh man. Oh, whatever. Okay. We got Elektra, 81 out of 99. Green. Crunch? Sorry. Cough drop. It wasn't helping. 9 overall, 9.5 surface. I just noticed that. I think it's a quack. Or just a scratch? I can't really tell. When I'm like checking these at BGS, I'm literally just looking for like in this section mostly where the card is. But my bad, I missed that one. 9 on the Elektra. Correct. Oh, another Yoda. Damn, how many fucking Yodas did you submit? Is that predicting one? Is he really? That's funny. Alright, another Yoda SP. Same set as the last Yoda. Okay. Good luck. Wow! Another 10! 9.5 surface! Sheesh! Hell yeah, double 10 Yodas! Hell yeah. Hell yeah, brother! Ooh, a Sephiroth! Sephiroth, fabled soldier who turns into Sephiroth one-winged angel. Mythic. Hell yeah. Alright, Magic, come on. 9.5. Perfect surface. 9 on the corners. Of course. Look at the corners. They're not even round. 9.5 centering and edges. Yippee! Someone. This one's really cool. This is Cloud Break, I think is what he said. Cloud's Limit Break, that's what it is. Cloud's Limit Break. Siggy art card from the Final Fantasy. Very cool. Alright, good luck. Those Yodas and 10s are like 300 plus salt. Let's go. Maybe. I mean, that's how y'all decided what to submit, right? A 9! Okay, that looks pretty good. The silver, even though Siggy's gold. Perfect centering. 9.5 corners, 8.5 surface, and 9 edges. What? Okay, that one's all over the place. But we take a perfect centering? I guess. I guess. Alright, this one is another art card. It's Together Forever. What is his name? Yuna and Titus? I think of their names. Yuna and Titus. So cute! So romantic. Very cute. Alright, let's see how it did. $9.5, so close to a 10. Perfect corners on the magic card. Literally, what are they yapping about? I don't understand. What is the metric for magic corners? What is the standard? This makes no fucking sense. Perfect centering and corners, but 9.5 edges and surface. Wow. That's pretty foggers, though. Let's go. Oh, noodles. Alright, we got the cup noodles. The instant ramen. Hollow. Common. This is our first of the hollows, I think, technically. Noodles. Good luck. 9.5 overall, perfect surface, 9 corners, 9.5 edges, and centering. Perfect surface. Nice. Nice. Amazing cars. Card, even. I agree. Alright, we got another Star Wars FOP. This one's just called Lightsaber. Straight up. See? Lightsaber. Even though it's Japanese, it just says lightsaber. This one's so fucking sick. Dude, I love the hollow pattern on these. It's so appropriate for the Star Wars stuff. 9.5 cup of ramen. Yep. It's been sitting on the shelf a while. 9.5 on the lightsaber. Perfect edges. 9.5 everything else. Ah, ooh. It's pretty appropriate. Dude, these are cool side by side. The Vader FOP. Very cool side by side. I love that. Alright, let's see what Vader got. Why do I have hiccups? Ooh, also 9.5. Got a 9 on the surface of this one. Centering 9.5. Not bad. They're matching 9.5s though. Okay, these fucking bags suck. These bags suck. They gave me the shitty bags. That's okay. They'll go in better bags when they get to you. Those are very cool side by side. Wow. Okay, we're schmoving. We're moving and schmoving. Ooh, another Darth Vader. This one's an SP though. Vader SP. Dude, look at this. Banger. Banger, banger. Let's go. Alright, let's see how it did. Good luck, good luck. I love seeing my reflection in the really dark cards. Anyways, good luck. It's a 10! 9.5 surface! Sheesh! On the Vader? God damn. Okay, that's payday right there. That's gotta be payday right there. 10 on the Vader. Hell to the yes. The gold does not match the silver stamp, but who fucking cares? Damn. Okay, we're actually eating on the premium Star Wars. Eating. We are not going hungry. Alright, we got Buster Sword. Back to the magic. Big ass sword. Buster Sword. Good luck. 9.5 overall. 9.5 surface, and the rest is not, or 9 surface, 9.5 everything else. Interesting. I wonder what they think is wrong with the surface. Very interesting. More magic. Okay, this one's just funny. Hi, Twistin. This one is Side Quest Card Collection. That's us. Is this movie about us? The glory of the tourney awaits. And this one turns into magicked card. Cute. I was being funny, yep. Let's see how it does. 9.5, perfect surface. 9 corners, 9.5 centering and edges. We take 9.5 on the random side quest. Alright, so we had a Guardians of the Galaxy Volume 2 SP earlier. This is the corresponding IFP. So no stamp, but same art. Okay. Howdy. And it's a 10! 9.5 centering! Let's go. Okay, I'm not gonna put it. Hold on. We gotta pull out that. Hell yeah, look at that. Matching subgrades and everything. They're so close to being sequential. They're like 3 numbers off. Damn, look at that. Dude, you could sell them as a pair if you were gonna do that. Like, people would probably buy a pair. If they were sequential, it'd be even better, but... Bro, same card art, same grades. Sheesh. Very nice, indeed. Hold on, let's see. Okay, so those match. Your Yodas match. Yep, subgrades too. Matching Yoda SPs. God damn. CGI puppet. CGI puppet. Technology. Very nice. Okay, we're cooking, dude, on this sub. What the hell? We're cooking. Alright. We continue. Okay, we got another IFP from, this is Avengers Infinity War. Avengers Infinity War IFP. Another 10. Let's go. 9.5 surface on this one. But we take. So close, dude. There's so many of these are so fucking close. Well, I mean, if it's a 10, it's a 10, right? It's gonna be close if it's a 10, obviously. But still, come on. Like, bro, another one with like a crack at the. God damn it! Another one with a crack at the top. Fucking shit. Okay. Anyways, Thor Ragnarok SP. Thor SP. Look, this one's really cool. I like this card. 9.5, 9 on surface, 9.5 centering, but perfect corners and edges. See, this one is another fucking. There's no way those happen on the way home, right? I just wasn't looking for those. God damn it. Anyways. Moving on. God damn, I forgot how many fucking SPs you sniped out of those cases. All of them. Alright, this one is a Captain America versus Iron Man, because it's Civil War. Captain America Civil War SP. Look at this. I think you took them all, yeah, pretty much. Alright, good luck. Another 10 on the SP! Sheesh! See, this is the tipsy method of how to get 10s. Just send a bunch of Weiss SPs over and over and over again. SPs and SR rarities over and over again. Easy. Easy hack. Dude, I think they're doing these to fuck with me. How did I not notice any of these earlier? I literally only ever look at the cards, I guess. Okay. Anyways, this is a Anakin Skywalker. Angry Anakin Skywalker. FOP. Prediction winner. Ooh, 9.5. So close. Centering and surface 9.5s, but 10s on edges and corners. We still take a 9.5, but the freaking Anakin didn't give us a 10. Womp womp. Next one is I Am Iron Man IFP. I am Iron Man. I'm wondering why. A 10! 10 on the Iron Man, 9.5 centering. Hell yeah. Another 10. www.com? Little quick Pokemon intermission. We got the Hydreigon EX SAR Japanese White Flare. White Flare. $9.59 centering. I guess. It's bottom heavy. Little bit left. 9.5 surface. Oh well. 9.5. This is called Iron Man 3 IFP. It's sideways. Bursting with rage. 9.5, 9 surface. 9 surface with perfect corners. Centering edge is 9.5. Okay, sure. Alright, Walking Wake EX SAR SIR. This is out of Paradox. Or, nope, Temporal Forces. Sorry. Temporal Forces. An English Pokemon card? What? Who does that? Good luck. Ooh, 9.5. Okay, 10 on centering. An English card with perfect centering. What? Perfect centering, but 9.5 on everything else. This actually is pretty good. For English? If you, for some reason, really wanted to fight this, you could GCR it, but it would be a lot to try to get it up to it. You'd have to change 2 whole subgrades to get it up to a 10. They're not changing the corners on this one. And I doubt that they'd change edges either. But, you know what? We'll take. We take. Yeah, for English, not bad. Okay, next one is Elisa Sparkle from V-Star. One of my favorite V-Star cards because she's in a freaking amusement park. Look at that. That's a Charizard roller coaster. That's crazy. Beautiful. Good luck. A 10! Yippee! 9.5 centering. Let's go. A 10 on the Elisa. Sheesh. Bro, we're fucking cooking. Now we got a Zoroark from V-Star. You got some banger boxes. That was good shit. Zoroark, Hisuian Zoroark SAR from V-Star Universe. Good luck. Also a 10. 9.5 surface. Classic. With how much, like, texture this one has going on, they would find something surface related. They would. Another 10. Hell yeah, brother. This next one is Zekrom. Zekrom from Black Bolt. I think this was like the first one I pulled, right? It does look bottom and right heavy, so just I'm pretty sure I said that before. We said fuck it anyways. I wanted to take a picture or a video of the slab so bad while I was at BGS because the sun, the way that it was like hitting right over my head on these cards. This card is fucking stunning in the sunlight. If you guys have never done so and you have like textured cards or whatever, go take them out in the sun sometime and just like move them around. Like, holy shit, these things absolutely glow. They're crazy. 2 of his card now slab. Let's go. All right, let's see what you got. Look. $9.5 overall. Not bad though. I mean, at least it's still a gold label, so it kind of matches the card. You know? The yellow. Sorry. Okay. The others I'm saving. Let's do your SAO. Sword Art Online Union Arena. First we got Kirito SR. Both are now 9.5 VGS. Amazing. Close in the car a while, dude. Absolutely insane. Alright. Kirito. Good luck. Ooh, 9.5. 9 surface. Why? 9 surface and 9.5 centering. Bro, again, like, I'm looking at this raw edge up here. They don't find an issue with those. It's really interesting. 9.5. And now Asuna. Another SR. Asuna. Good luck. Also a 9.5. 9.5 centering and surface. Okay, they both had centering and surface issues. Not identical subgrades, but close. And this was your box hit. This is Alice Synthesis 30. What kind of a name is that? This is a rare 1-star, so it's a box hit. Beautiful. Let's go. Good luck. 9.5 overall. So all 3 of your UASAO got 9.5s. Matchy. Nice. Okay, I'm legit. This is encroaching so bad. Okay, hold please. Is Hill here? Somebody tag Hill in Discord. Say she doesn't show up right now. Okay, we're gonna show your last magic card first. Just tagged her, but she might be sleeping. Fine. Misty Rainforest Dragon Scale from Tarkir. Freaking, what, $400 card? Just because it's got the scales? So cool. So cool. So many 9.5s. Ugh. Alright, good luck. Here we go, see what I got. Got cussed out over those. Yeah, I remember. Hi, Hill. Don't go anywhere. Just wait. 9.5. Okay, 9 on the surface, really? Okay. 9 surface, 9.5 everything else. Very nice. Okay. Alright. Hill, buckle up. All the rest of these are all evolutions, okay? Okay. Alright, first off, Vaporeon. The vape pen. This is a bit scaly. Oh. Vaporeon. Good luck. 9.5. 9 centering. It is right heavy. Yeah. It is right heavy. For sure. Surface 9.5. Blah, 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 blah. Whatever. There's always something on the surface. Vaporeon. Sylveon. We opened a lot of Terra. Hi, GP. Hi, Sinks. Hi, Kari. Wow, I wonder where you guys just came from. Who graded all these? Who do you think? Who do you think? Whose name is in the queue right now? Alright, Sylveon. Good luck. We're in VC. Wow. No way. I had no idea. 9.5. Perfect corners. 9.5 everything else. Nice. Nice. Okay. 2 9.5s. Sylveon V2. How many BLs did I miss? 0. Sylveon again. Running it back. It's a 10! 9.5 centering, but a 10 on the Sylveon. They're jorking us around. They're jorking us around, giving us just hard ends. Alright. Here we go. Okay. How get label hider for surprise? My boyfriend 3D printed it, so Leafeon. This is a wild week that we had with the Leafeons. 9.5 on the first Leafeon, 9 centering. That's not a shocker. It is pretty noticeably bottom left heavy. And I see a whitening on the left edge. Yeah, not super shocked on this one. We submitted these just because we pulled 50 Leafeons. I don't... Alright, Leafeon number 2. Can I order one from him? Potentially. For the right price. He has a channel on my Discord. In the shopping center section. Okay. Yeah. Another Leafeon. Alright, here we go. Also 9.5, but a better 9.5. Perfect corners. 9.5 on everything else. Okay. Next is the Leafeon V-Star from V-Star Universe. Personally, my favorite Leafeon card. My favorite, personally. Okay. V-Star. 9.5, so close to that 10 though. 9.5 centering and surface. Perfect corners and edges. So close. Ah. So close! Here, I'm gonna lay these out right here. Alright. Last but not least, our last Slabby of the reveal. For Cat. The Big Kahuna. The English Leafeon VMAX Alt Art. We pulled this! We pulled this! Remember when I had one pack in my cart? Yeah, I totally remember. Yeah. I remember you saying you had one pack in your cart. Why is Cat panicking? Hello. Why are you staying? Hello. Are you okay? Are you good? That is all of them. Is the one back in the room with us right now? Alright. Last one. Good luck. Also a 9.5. Perfect corners and 9.5 everything else. 4 fucking Leafeons. These 3 are sequential, by the way. 11, 12, 13. This one's 16. Fucking rude. 4 9.5 Leafeons. Yeah. Yeah, PSA probably would have given that a 10, so. Spicy. Look at all those chickens. Goddamn. So this is all to rub in my face. Why? You don't want to see? That's crazy. You don't want to see your favorite Pokemon getting its fucking flowers? Come on. Uh-huh. Alright, well. Let's run through your 10s, though, shall we? You did pretty good on this one. Oh, God. Let me sort them a little. That's what I want to see, Hill. That's the vibes. Alright, Pokemon. Oh yeah, we cooked. We freaking cooked. Alright, our Pokemon 10s. We got a Cincino from Black Bolt. Sylveon from Terra. Zoroark from V-Star. And an Elisa Sporkle from V-Star. Very nice. So those are our Pokemon ones. We got Albedo, what was this? HRR in a 10. The Star Wars 3 SPs. 2 Yodas and a Vader. All 10s. Bandmings. I was glad to witness a part of this grand event because I can be happy for other people. Deadass. Okay, so you got from Marvel, you got 3 IFPs in 10s. So we got Infinity War, Iron Man, and the Guardians of the Galaxy. But the Guardians of the Galaxy has its matching SP, also a 10. And then also the Civil War in a 10. Very, very, very nice. Alright, chat, how many was that? Y'all were counting, right? Over 9. Okay, at least 10. 13. Oh, okay, let me data input. Fill them all in with 9.5s and then replace them later. I'm just done, so don't overnight though. Okay. At least I kind of sorted these. Kind of. It's not really helping. This list is so long. One of your Sylveons got a 10. Okay. Check. I wanna know. This one's a 10. This is the fun part. The data. Cincino, 10. Where'd he go? Oh, there it is. The Zorak, 10. Elisa, 10. No black labels from this batch. Well, we have 3 slabs that we haven't revealed yet. We still have to do Nick's. Okay, Nick showed back up, so I guess I should put him back in the queue. So we have 1 from Nick and 2 from Rar. But I'm pretty sure Rar went to bed, so that'll be tomorrow. Maybe. If I stream tomorrow. Star Wars, where are you? Whatever affect that. Okay, I got Vader. 17 and 19. Okay, got those. Pretty War. Iron Man. Guardians are both 10s. And that one. Okay. And now I'm gonna mark these. These. Alright, our 8.5s. You know, I'd say that's pretty good. Only 3? Not bad. How much sauce has been shown? Any black labels? Almost all of it, and no. Mockingbird. Oh, and the 9s. Oh, God. 2 of our 9s are magic, and the rest are upper deck. Electra. 9. Speed Weasel 9. Raven 9 and the Chimp 9. And 2 magic cards. Let's see. Clouds will limit break. 9. And lightning. 9. Okay. Assuming I didn't fuck that up by trying to shortcut saying everything's 9.5 and then going and changing everything that's not a 9.5. Our data is all updated. Congratulations, Kat. Huge sub, huge return. I think you did pretty good. Nothing worse than an 8.5 on this one for you. 13 10s out of 55. It's like just under a quarter of them were 10s. You stepped away. Okay. Thanks, sorry. He's like, I need air. Now I get to put all these back in the box. The giant box. Alright, after I get these cleaned up, we can do Nick's 1 Slabby reveal. Oh wait, yeah, we're gonna do Nick's 1 slab reveal and then we can actually rip for Cat when Cat gets back. You know? Because we got black and white to rip. My leg. Between the sheets. Did you see how many 10s? I was playing a game and only saw 7. Okay. He's capping. 13. Okay, all packed away. Alright, Nick, you ready to see your 1 slabby? Better still be here, I swear to God. Oh, he's because of the prediction. Dark. Alright. I guess after this we are back to normal ribs? Anybody want some? He is here. Good, good, good. Good, good, good. Okay. Alright, 1 savvy for Nick. This is the Mary Elizabeth Winstead auto out of Star Wars. 17 out of 50. It's gold. Gold edge. 17 out of 50. Here's the back. Mm-hmm. Alright. Good luck. Here we go. Come on, gold label. $8.5. 8.5 on the card itself. I think it said that the auto graded a 9, but they didn't add it. Let me check. Let me check real quick. I mean, it's upper deck, or no, this isn't. It's tops. Well, it's tops. So 8.5, pretty par for the course. Let's see. No sacred. Yeah, as far as I'm aware, they're supposed to only put the auto grade on there if it's better than the cards grade, but it is. It says you got a 9 on the autograph. I don't know why they wouldn't include. Maybe they only do it for like 10s and better on the autos. Anyways, better news on this. She's a pop 1. Nobody else has sent one of these to Beckett. You're the one and only 8.5 with a 9 auto. We take. It's like my Taco Cat. Yeah. I wonder if your Taco Cat's still. Probably. Who the fuck else would send one, right? Meh. Anyways. Okay, so 9 centering. 9.5 corners, which I'm a little shocked by. 8.5 edges and surface, though. I guess. I don't know. I can see edges, because, like, this top edge is kind of like overhanging. But, yeah, I don't know. There's probably tiny surface scratches that we can't see. I don't know. But it's encapsulated. I'm sorry, Nick. Hi, Zoe. But yeah, it's a 9 auto. I don't. That's what it says. That's what it says. All I know is Choco Cat got a 10 and I'm selling it for $100. Selling it to who? Selling it to who? Yippee! Appreciate you, Nick. Oh, you go right here. So now the only person we haven't revealed for is Rar. Okay. I guess that's not quite the answer that I was... That's not quite the question I was asking, Jelly. But yeah, okay, sure. Whatever you say. Depends on who's buying, yes, obviously. But my question more so is like, who the fuck are you offering it to? Memphis nights, Vancouver sights. No one. What do you mean you're selling it for 100? You said I'm selling it for 100. I don't mean offering it to them for free. Motherfucker. It's like, you better not be selling that fucking thing. Hell no. Not without asking me if I'm interested first. The fuck? Good. Keep your pop one. Keep your pop one. Chat, are we ready for Phantasmal Flames PC drop this week? Fuck no. Fuck no. Negatory. Okay, what was I doing? You and I. Okay, wait, this list is actually fucking huge. Okay, I think Cat bought more stuff. Oh, please. Alright, I'm gonna say, like, we're gonna start getting rips going, but I'm gonna say 30-minute. We're gonna go ahead and go, like, last call. 30-minute window. What the hell? Oh shit. Okay, cool. But you will be behind a pretty substantial cat rip, apparently. Thank you, thank you. Also, in case anyone missed it, I think, yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and say that the black and white rare bounty, this one, extends to English too. So if you pull an English black and white rare, that also counts. Which also includes the Victini now, I guess, technically. So, in English or Japanese, if you manage to pull the Zekrom black and white rare, the Reshiram black and white rare, or the Victini black and white rare. It is called that still, right? It's a BWR. If you pull them in whatever, then you get this box. Okay. Starts threatening me on Discord. What the fuck? Threatening why? Threatening why? Can't use pay in full on pre-order, Joseph. He would know. He's tried. Alright, I'm gonna put up the little last call thing. So by 3 a.m. Central, that's when I'm gonna close queue for tonight. Okay? Okay. Gotta put out my new Lucario with his brother. This is the beginning of an army. How are they? How are they supposed to fit next to each other? Stop. Stop. Thousand drops of copas couldn't keep me from you. I hit leg doing that. What the heavy? Stop. Stop. Why do you stand like that? Okay. Harley, go here. Chief, go here. That's not a huge fucking waste of space on my tiny desk at all. Not at all. Look at that, beautiful. So stupid. Okay, alright. Okay, you're gonna have to let me know what order you want to do this in. He thinks I bought him husbando boxes? Why? Why does he think that? Why would he think that? You're gonna have to let me know what order you want to do this in. Cause holy shit. Get the hell out of my face. Hell yeah! God damn, this box fucking heavy. Also, for anyone that's curious, these are sealed cases of ETBs for black and white. Just saying. If you get single packs, I'm basically gonna like open an ETB and just pull out however many packs. I'm just gonna like open them one at a time, kind of type shit. You know, it's English pack, so who cares? But full ETBs are also available. It's been forever since I had actual ETBs. I don't miss it, but don't really have many options for black or white player, you know? Alright, Cat, 1 through 10. 1 through 10 for white player. Black player. 1, 10. 6. Okay, same thing for black ball. Just the same dreaming. Another number, my lord. Wow. Okay. Three. Okay. Three middle. Okay. Sorry. Should have a joke. Alright. The black bolt has been busted into. Keep the elite boxes for me. Okay, so like, you want like the box, like the you want the actual ETB. That's kind of cool. Fucking see it. Whatever. Pretty cool. So I can put them on my bookshelf with the other ones. Okay. Alright. Do you want to do English first or Japanese first? What are the golds that are brave? Did you imagine? 3 golds that are brave? English first. Okay. Do you have a preference black or white first? So English first and then Japanese black and white, and then brave? Is that what you want to do? Or brave is like a sandwich? Okay, the waffle things take up too much space. Black and white. Okay. So black, white. I'm assuming black, white. So I just need to know, are we making a sandwich or saving brave for last? You and me, romance. Shit, my fucking throat hurts. What the heavy? That doesn't go away by tomorrow. I'm fucking not streaming. Ugh. How bad is my delay? So Stanvader is 150 raw, graded maybe 300. Okay, I love that for you. Can you answer my question? Are we putting Brave in the middle of the English-Japanese? Or at the end? Is it sandwich or caboose? Middle, okay. Just focus. Alright, let's do it. English first. There is other stuff inside the ETBs that I'll need to know if you want those things. Other than just the box. Someone get her vitamin C quick. I mean, would it be so shocking if I got sick while at Beckett? Honestly. With how many people come in and out? A little girl peed on the couch. Like, it's not the most sanitary place. Alright, so, there's a booklet. Aww, aww, so cute. Booklet. ETB. Sleeves. Energy pack. Promo and dividers. Okay, stop fucking falling. Dice. Poison burn counters. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 packs. Okay. So you want the box. What about the rest of it? Other than the packs, obviously. I assume if you want your promo but not the dividers, I can just take the promo out, card saver it. Oh, okay. She got so specific about, like, the box itself. I didn't know if you were gonna want everything else inside. But okay. Say less. Okay. That's one. I'm gonna break down the white one too. I'll just do black packs and then white packs. Okay. I'm gonna have to figure that out. I want to check out the book also. Yep, all yours. You said all of it, you're getting all of it. Just not the stupid garbage cardboard like they put on the inside. White flare. Your booklet. Very nice. What's the cardboard to? Too damn bad! 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 white flare. Oh, these dice are cute. I haven't opened a white flare ATV, I forgot. I opened 2 black bolt and a white flare. Pink dice, pink and white dice. Poison burn. The Tornadus promo with your dividers. Energies, and your sleeves. Alright, that's everything. I went energy, promo, sleeves, and these. Alright, they're both marked. So I can't forgore. Alright, now these can go over here. Nice. Alright. Black Bolt first. Good freaking luck. Oh. Christ. Why was... Okay, no, I'm not doing this. They don't stack very well. I do like that. Easy. Bubba bunk, bubba bunk, bubba bunk. Good luck. Hey, queue closes in 15 minutes. I don't think anybody's gonna want to get behind Cat's Rip, but I'm not gonna stop you. Alright, Black Bolt, here we go. Is there a card trick? Yes. One. Let's do one. Alright, here we go. Snivy, Pampor, Girder, Arduino, Throw, Tortuga, Air Balloon. Starting out with a Pokeball. Pokeball, Caracosta. Nice. Oh, straight into an AR. The Golett. Very nice. Okay, so Pokeball, Golett, and a Hollow Conkeldurr. We got an AR already. Cute. My camera is a little high, and not the fun way. Okay, number 2. Wait, why'd you say ouch? Because I said nobody's gonna want to get behind your rip. Ooh, Hollow Leaf Energy. Pretty. Yeah, I'm just leaving these. Come at me about it. Girder, Arduino, Krokorok, Pansage, Escavalier, Electrike, Golurk, Reverse Cubchoo, Reverse Larvesta, and a Hollow Haxorus. I also haven't given out any bingo prizes. Not one. Dark Energy, Krokorok, Pansage, Elgliam, Molga, Electros, Musharna, Simisage, Reverse Musharna, Reverse Whirlipede, Hollow Beartic. She despises us bingoers. Okay, I've been busy. I've been busy. I also started the stream way late. Fighting. Egglam, Emolga, Clink, Palpitoad, Throws, Simipour, Air Balloon, Reverse Dwebble, Reverse Maractus, and a Superior EX. It's a joke! No! No! I can tell! Every joke is rooted in some truth! Bingo's canceled! It's fine. I just keep looking at it and I'm just like, nah, not important. Clink, Palpitoad, Fracture, Venipede, Saginatoad, Lilligant, Professor's Research. Ooh, is that a Master Ball? Oh, Master Ball Dynamo! Cute! Cute, we take. Reverse Cobalion and a Victini. Hello. He will be here next year. Okay, 4 packs of Black Bull left. I couldn't joke about Ball in the White House. Now look at Trump. Okay. Shut up. What the? I saw a video that used like a picture, the recent picture that they posted or whatever. Like this fucking page is huge. Like this person has hundreds of thousands of followers, if not in the millions. They're talking about this, and like, bruh, the photo that they're using is like clearly doctored. Like I saw the post, the original one, where it's like kind of blurry because it's not a high res photo, but like the zoom in enhanced version is clearly AI altered. Like the fucking USA letters on his hat, like they're supposed to just be straight gold, but in like the enhanced version it does these weird like stripes on it. And then, like, it makes it look like he has this fucking blob of shit, like, right here on his fucking face. Like, that picture's fucking edited. Like, you're a huge page, and you can't tell that that's fucking messed with on AI. Like, yeah, he looks like a walking corpse, but, like, that's a fucking fake picture. Don't use that shit. You look fucking stupid. It's just so dumb. Video they ended up being from June or July. No, yeah, they're for sure have been using, like, old pictures and videos. Larvesta Pokeball. Like, nobody's arguing that. But to take a current photo, but then, like, publicize the AI edited version of it is just fucking stupid. Thunderous. Like, it doesn't take rocket science to tell that that's not real. You're gonna convince all the old people, though. all the old people that can't fucking tell when something is AI are gonna be fooled by that. They're gonna get it. It's all a fucking distraction. He probably did fall, though. Not gonna lie. Reverse Professor's research. Ooh. The Tynamo! Okay, Tynamo ETB? What the hell? And a Clink Clink Hollow. Tynamo Master Ball and a Tynamo AR. Cute. They're gonna rip off your yeah, all the speculation is funny, obviously. I'm sharing some silly shit to my story. Oh, all right, Hollow Dark Energy. Like, it's funny. It's just I'm just annoyed by that one creator that decided to use that photo. Like, didn't mention anything about the photo being, like, faked or edited. Another Pokeball. Oh, Whirlipede. Okay, Reverse Rufflet. Water ETB confirmed? But Golet's a rock. Rufflet and a Meloetta EX. Alright, last pack of Black Bolt. Good luck. I guess there are rocks underwater. I guess. Metal! Temple, Sandile, Maractus, Drillbur, Energy Coin, Escavalier, Cincino, Reverse Scolipede, Drillbur Reverse, and a Hollow Volcarona. Alright, one ETB, we got 2 ARs and a Master Ball, and 3 Pokeballs. That's not bad. Not bad at all. Okay. Teenagers scared for living shit out of me. Alright, now we move on to white. I keep freaking hitting Ducky back there. God dang it. Sorry, Ducky. Just wish you would, like... Yeah. Much better. I think that's better than my 2 ETBs did. I think I only got 1 AR from each and then 1 had a Master Ball. I don't remember now. I don't remember. Okay, White Flare, here we go. back at the sunshine when I smell Come on, white flare, be nice to us. Fighting. Shelmet, Frillish, Dewat, Blitzel, Ignition Energy, Swoobat, Mandibuzz, Pokeball Gothita, cute. Reverse Roggenrola. Less than 10 minutes. Yeah, I know. It matters. And a Hollow Samurott. Okay, we got a Pokeball. I swear that Oh, geez, that circle doesn't try hard enough? Stu. Ow. Hi, Stu. Lightning. How did my freaking camera got jacked up again? Yamask, Boldor, Pignite, Dewat, Scrafty, Druddigon, Mineshow, Pokeball Joltik. Cute. I'm great, Stu. Basculin. Ooh, what is that? What can you even hit in this set? Full art? Is that full art? Good luck. Full art Boofalin. Let's go. An actual hit that's not an AR? Or a Master Ball? Interesting. Yeah, I'm good. I just spent, like 6 hours at BGS today. I guess it's only like 5 if you don't count my lunch break. What happened? Well, I had a 10:30 a.m. appointment. It took me an hour and a half to go through the 97 slabs that they brought out. So it's like, I've spent basically like a minute per slab, I guess, with that math. And by the time I got done, the whole building goes on lunch at noon. So I went to Sonic, and I'd assumed that the 27 slabs I needed redone weren't getting worked on during lunch. So I come back at 1:30, and then I sit and wait for 2 hours. 2 hours before my 27 slabs come back. Which is 30 minutes before they close. So it takes me an hour and a half to go through them. I spent an hour away. It actually took closer, well, whatever. It was like somewhere between like 12 and 12:30 that I finished going through them. Anyways, hour and a half to go through them, an hour for lunch break or whatever, and then 2 hours of just sitting and waiting for them to come back still. Was it like regrade or not happy? It was like, I have to check all the slabs for having like debris in them. Every time I go. Is that the legendary short call tryhard? Oh god. I literally have to sit there and check. Literally today, one of them had a very, very tiny dead spider in it. The picture's in the Discord. If you go to the Beckett channel, way down at the bottom. Yeah, so I do this every time I go. Pretty much once a month. I'll sit there and go through and check and make sure that the slabs don't have really fucking obvious bullshit in them. And as long as I don't leave with them, then they'll re-slab them and make sure that they're clean for free. They don't charge. But if you wait too long and take it back, you have to pay for them to do that. So this is a routine. Imagine how much it costs them. Yeah, because they're not fucking paying attention. I know. And I'm gonna keep fucking doing this until they figure out a way to make this not a thing that I have to do. It's really bad. There was hair in one of them. Yeah, but today, yeah. About 6 hours. Takes me like an hour and change to get there. It took me about an hour and a half to get home. Well, I don't know if that's true. Yeah, I'd say like an hour and a half to get home. So I was literally out of the house doing nothing but this Beckett run for 8 hours today. 8 hours. 3 slabs on 100, not 27. Yeah, 27 out of 97. I pulled a whole work shift. Like, bro, put me on the payroll. Like, they could give me something to do, you know? Okay, anyways. Hollow fighting energy. Yeah, no, just sitting there is miserable, but I did realize today, which is silly that I didn't realize until today, but while I was sitting there, I was like, oh shit, I could actually be like going through and labeling the baggies, because they don't always give me baggies, but this time I asked for baggies, and he gave me like a bunch, so we have baggies for all the slabs this time. But I went through and was using the grading spreadsheet to label everybody's names on the slabs, which I usually don't do till I get home. So I had that to keep myself busy while I was fucking sitting on my ass waiting for them. So I guess I'm doing that now while I'm there, which will save me time later. I don't know why I didn't think of that until this time, but works at VGS once a month now, pretty much. I know. I don't want to work for VGS, but like if I did get a job for VGS, it'd be like, okay, well, if I'm there every fucking day, then I can pick up my slabs whenever. You know, how convenient that would be. Someone peed on the couch in the lobby. So, I know who did it because, well, I mean, like, I talked to the desk guy about it whenever everybody else left. But, like, before we left for lunch, I was not the only one there. Like, there's a little table that's kind of, like, nestled in a corner that has 3 chairs on it, and I claim that table every time I go in there now, because I need the real estate. You see how many slabs Cat had? All those slabs, I have to, like, have them in stacks and stuff when I go through them. I need the real estate, so I sit at the little table, but they have, like a love seat. It's, like, a weird couch, but it was like 2 parts that kind of curves around a little bit. Anyways, I wasn't the only one there whenever noon hit for their lunchtime. These like 2 older ladies and a kid came in, and the older it was like grandma, mom, kid, you know, it was like the 3 generations of a family walked in that day, and the one that was collecting, I think they were sports cards, was the grandma. So they're sitting there going through, like, this, she brought a suitcase. They're, like, going through binders and stuff, trying to decide. They're like, oh, we're going to pick, like, 10 cards to submit. So they're going through trying to find what 10 cards they want to submit. Anyways, they're doing this when noon hits. Like, they're there. Like, they knew that the lunchtime was coming, I guess, because they saw it on the door. Anyways, they're sitting on the couch, which is, like, between where I am. I'm literally on the opposite side of the room from the desk person. So anyways, he's, like, helping them or whatever. Yeah, so I knew who was sitting there before I left. It was the little girl. So, Booflant EX. So apparently what had happened was the little girl probably was scared to ask to be able to use the restroom because they didn't have, like, publicly accessible restrooms. And she just didn't say anything. Granny marked her territory. I don't mean, like, senile old woman. I mean, like, she's just, like, an older lady. But yeah. We're pretty sure that it was the little girl, which sucks. But yeah, that happened while I was there. The fire marshal showed up to do a fucking inspection. Allegedly. What if he wasn't even a fire marshal? Reverse plume fossil. Ooh, what is that? Oh, the DeWatt AR. Let's go. Hollow Coppergregus. This one's cool. Yeah, so the craziest shit happens while I'm there for some reason. Should never. Oops, I grabbed my pants on. Yeah. I go and forget my diaper sometimes too. Yeah, I bet. But it has like a 4 or 5-year-old kid, he said, so it was like I like looked at them, but I didn't like look at them. I was not paying attention to them that much, but I mean, she's a younger kid, but not a toddler. leaf. So I don't know. It happens. Troy's a magnet. Fuck, I guess. Stupid shit just happens around me. I don't know. Pokeball Dino. Grandma covered up on Michael Jordan 30 years ago? Maybe. Who knows? Tepig. Archeops. 3 packs left. Who knows? Yeah, no, I should have, if I wasn't so fucking busy trying to get my ass out of there, I probably would have, like, stopped and peeked at her collection or whatever. But, when they, like, first got in there, the older lady asked a dude that was still sitting on the couch when they arrived, like, what he was collecting, and he said Pokemon. They chatted for, like, 2 seconds, and then he eventually left because he was done. And then, at some point, she turned to me, which I wasn't expecting. It really took me off guard that she actually, like, I guess I didn't look busy enough. I don't know. But she looked over at me and asked, like, what do you collect? And my brain took way too long to process. And I went, a little bit of everything, but mostly Pokemon. And then, she was just like, why does everybody collect Pokemon? And I was like, well, it is one of the most popular TCGs on the planet. Why does it say password access only on the shop for me? Gary's new here. Password protected because of bots. I mean, I don't think they're actually bots, but there were individuals using my checkout to check to see if the stolen card information they had was, like, a card that had money on it. And they were doing, like, hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of attempted checkouts every day. So I took away their access to my checkout because I don't want them to be able to do that. And I probably never really would have noticed if they hadn't had successful transactions that I then had to refund. But yes, scammers. Scammers was stolen debit, credit card info, using my shop to see what info they have is legit. So they can go elsewhere. Not even free money. Yeah, I know. All their orders. There's no way that just happened. Y'all saw me open that sealed case of ETBs, right? And then a sealed ETB. And you're telling me the bottom of this pack was just wide fucking open? Check for a crimped card. Oh, hi, Farion. Oh, God. Dude, I don't... Has this been happening a lot? Okay, I think that was one of them. Haha. I don't even know which way they went. No, I don't see any crimps. No crimps here. Just a card blocks the crimper when it does that? I think they all look clean to me. No, 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 no. What the hell-y? Nothing. Alright, let's see what's in here. That's fucking new. I have no idea if the cards are in the right order anymore, but Stunfisk, Lipard, and a Hollow Horizon. Okay, well, if there was something in here, they fucking got it. What the hell? Oh dear. Cool. That is a first, but they left the hollow energy, so it's gotta be real. That is a first. Huh. It's not cropped. I mean, I got prismatic before, and an issue I ran into with prismatic was the top was, like, a little bit open, like, right the middle. Like, I could squeeze it like this, and it would, like, make a gap. I kind of hated that. But it was sealed on the edges, so I was like, But, yeah, that's pretty fucking bad. Evolving Skies? Huh. Well, if you ever wanted to resell a pack, this would be the perfect one to fucking do it, I guess. Okay, well, the white one wasn't nearly as nice. But, I mean, we still got a Dewat and a Bouffalant. And some Pokeballs. I feel like that's pretty on par for ETB. Fucking English quality control, god damn it! I'm sorry, cat. That was wild. I was not paying attention either. So that shit just dumped out everywhere. There you go. Here's your ready to resale pack. This is the whole reason I got a literal sealed case of ETBs, was to avoid some stupid shit like that. I literally just opened the case on stream. Open the ATVs on stream. Okay, I'm gonna clean this up to make room for the Japanese, but, are we just doing shiny on these, or do you want everything? 'Cause English. Stand out to pain. Somebody clip that. I want to see my reaction. So stupid. Hey, I don't know if you knew this, but use gloves. Shiny word. Oh, sweet love of my eye. Oh yeah. I can't reach. Oh god. That was fucking chaotic. Okay, anyways. I think it was the first time I've seen an actual, like, box set out of black and white English. Strange. Alright, so, next up is Mega Brave. We're gonna pull another Gold Lucario. Oh, Furion! Wait. Did you see any of the Becky reveal? Furion? Any at all? I don't know how long you've been lurking. It is Tuesday. Wait, aren't you supposed to be streaming? Wait a second. Looking at the dog board. Oh, okay, word. Yeah, you see how they never give me any fucking black labels anymore? But look at my Harley sketch though. She did better than Chief did. Same artist. Not a single black label. We only have 2 slabs left to reveal, so yeah. I wish I had pulled it, but somebody in Australia pulled it, so I just bought it from them. The vintage is pretty good. We just sent another round of vintage for Stewie, so in like 3 months we'll get to do that again, I guess. Alright. But yeah, I'm happy about Harley. Real happy. Especially because I spent like 300, 400 bucks. How much did I pay for that? I don't remember. You could probably look it up on eBay, honestly. Okay. Little palette cleanser. You saw the 55. Listen. I'm just gonna say, that was not your worst submission. Remember the one that was like 90% upper deck? 55 slabs, 55 price. Dude, I saw, oh my god, I saw something on Instagram. And the caption was, I think my garage door, string is just here for the zip line, or and they took the little string thing that hangs from your garage door And they put, like, the guy, like, he's going down the zip line, like a cutout. So he's just, like, I was like, that's so silly. So silly. Ugh. And then there was, like, an interview that he did with that one late night show host. I can never remember any of their names. Where they're talking about the driving crooner skit. And he's like, I don't know if you guys knew this, but that's not a real hat and cigar. That's a sticker. They talk about the people selling the stickers online. I really gotta make money off of this. People actually are trying to figure out how to make money off the fucking stickers. So silly. Anyways, anytime I ever see one of those like bits or whatever, I always think of Very Unknown. Okay, come on, Mega Brave. Give us something spicy. Not too spicy. So spicy. Okay. I haven't good. I feel so bad. I want to go hang out on your streams, but I've been too goddamn busy. Ugh. We're either streaming at the same time, but you end right before I do, so I can't raid you. Or you're literally about to end when I'm about to end. I'm like, god dang it. And Friday, Saturdays, I've been freaking gaming with the boys. Oh, exciting thing though. I haven't mentioned this to anybody yet because it wasn't finalized. But, Penry bought all of my Halo. Except for, I have an extra case that, like, nobody knew about. So, it's a case, I think 4 booster boxes and, the 13 packs that are in the open box. So I get to schedule when we're gonna rip that. I can't decide between, I'm probably gonna end up doing Thursday, and then maybe a bonus stream Friday if I'm not dead. But yeah, huge Halo rip in the pipeline right now, so that's exciting. I'm freaking hype. So hype. I hope it pays off. Oh, that is, I think, a box hit. So yeah, and then I still have a case left, but pending, Penry pending. Surprise. Yep, just trying. My whole week is jacked, but trying to figure out when I want to schedule that opening, because it's gonna take a while. I don't remember how long it took me to go through, because I didn't open that case all at once. I don't know how long it takes to go through a case of Halo. 12 boxes? In a couple weeks till Black? Oh yeah, Borderlands 4. Y'all will not see me. Get ready for me to not stream for 2 weeks while I play Borderlands. I'm useless. Absol is coming on. Finally an AR, good lord. The birds. Burps. If I didn't pre-order Borderlands 4, am I fucked? I don't want to, like, I guess I don't need a physical copy. It'll be on Steam. I might be screwed. We'll find out. Lucario! Another AR. Egg tree. It is on Steam. Always get digital, yeah. Yeah, I figure. It's just that, like, there used to be real perks to pre-ordering games, but they're doing that fuck shit where, like, you do a pre-order, but it's not actually the pre-order for the game. It's just pre-ordering, like, accessories. Come on. You're gonna do a pre-order and then say, in the fine print, game not included. Huh? What do you mean? Okay, item. The stretcher. Better not be in. Better not be an absol. I don't think it is, but it better not be. I don't know why they would ever not include the game either. It's scummy. Riolu! Let's go. It was def a choice, yeah. Like they had to have known that was going to be misleading. It's not rocket science. If you're pre-ordering something that's related to a game that's about to release, you kind of expect it to include the game. The rest of it's supposed to be bonuses for the game. September 12th? So a week and a half. Okay, Joe's arguing semantics. Next Friday. Camera runs. Coming on. Come on, give us a double. Double, please. Sure, sure. Hello. 2 left. Another hollow. That's like magic. Cool. Okay. I need more card savers. Oh, crap. Wait, shortly? Who's shortly? Okay. We playing Borderlands 4 next weekend? Is that a question? You're asking me? You're not invited. Here's the thing, I don't know, cause so here's my dealio with Borderlands. I love Borderlands, but I kind of like to play them by myself. Why does this pack look so much thicker than all the others? Why does it look so much thicker? Am I crazy? That's just thick as fuck. Oh my god. Okay, wait, hold on. What is this? What is this difference? Bruh, I'm getting the roller. Bruh. That's like a 1/4 of an inch. A little more. Almost half an inch. Jesus. Okay, well, I guess. Thanks. Anyways, and if I do play multiplayer Borderlands, I always play with Quantum because he's my boyfriend. So, I don't know. I've never played with more than one other person. That's massive. So we're gonna touch all the side missions first. I do the missions based on their level assignment. Yes. So if the story mission's level 10 and all the side quests are level 10 or below, I'm doing the fucking side quests first. Yeah. Duh. So I don't know. I'm just saying, if I were to play with like a group of people, that would be a first for me. So I don't know. I don't know. We'll see. To feel your touch. I have to do side missions first. Good. Good. It's the best way to make sure that your character is actually prepared for whatever main story fights you're gonna get into. That's just how games work. You always get more experience points, more weapons and shit. I hate doing only storyline in a game that has so much more than that. Blip. Alright, Kat, let's see what your box it is before we move on to Black Bolt. The grinder, yep. Uh-huh. The grinder. Ready, Kat? Click. Lieutenant Serge Bullard. The dude. Damn it. Riola though. Riola though. Stupid. I don't know if you have him. Had to guess. Yeah. Alright, let me get this out of the way. I'm just gonna put these right there. Oh yeah, this is like my one and only rip for today, so alright, there's your... Thanks, Tristan. I definitely was gonna forget. That is still a thing we're doing until I run out of chocolate. Alright, Black Bolt. Coupon. Yeah, this is coupon. Let's see. Kakuna. French. Huh? Alright, Black Bolt. Come on. It's criminal that we haven't pulled the black and white rare yet. Imagine it's in that, the box I opened for the, shorty opening a personal pack point redeem. We did 2 of those, I pulled 2 ARs. So there's still 2 more ARs and a box set left. And a Master Ball. I tried so hard. 20 packs? It doesn't even matter. Maybe I should take some vitamin C. It's so rigged because, like, bro, I've been eating so many freaking vegetables, drinking VA juice. Ain't no way I'm getting sick. It's so hard. Ain't no way. Got so far. Are we at the point of vacation where I'm bored? You didn't plan anything to do with your days off? Any stuff to do? So much broccoli with ranch. Lots of... Yep, that's true. Okay, that is what I mean by eating lots of vegetables. Not until tomorrow? Ah, I see. That's really not that long to wait, though, so... But yes, I get it. I'm bored. Yeah, maybe the... It's not the food making me sick. Also, I don't think I'm actually sick. I think my throat's just annoyed. Probably because I was screaming golden on the way to and from Becky. Bro. Need to take time off but have nothing to do. Wait, what? Nothing? Alright, here we go, cat. Pokeball. Hello. Dinner with the fam? Play Borderlands 4. Good point. And got so far. Bro, I've been playing that stupid, oh my god, that stupid water park simulator game. It's so dumb, but it's fun. In like a dumb way. It's like a lot of the other simulator games that they posted or they've like made that are like the video game simulator. Or it's like a online cafe, whatever, where you can literally like beat up your customers. Sometimes you have to because they try to steal from you. Stupid shit like that. Anyways, for a water park simulator, there's people that will come in. They'll sneak in without paying for admission. They can come in and start vandalizing your property. They'll like spray paint. Spray paint stupid shit on the like the side of the building. They can like throw trash. There's perverts that will literally like laugh at somebody and then go click and take there's like a camera flash and you have to beat them up. The pervs, yeah. There's the pervs. Now there's people that come in and they're soda drunk. So they have like little bubbles all around them and they like walk around, they like stumble around weird. Those guys are funny because when you fucking beat them up, when they get up, they fucking haul ass. They're like, meow. Like, why are they so fast? It's so stupid. You have to save people from drowning. People get scared on the diving board, so you have to just push them off the diving board. It's so dumb. But it's funny. But yeah, I don't know. Water park? Mm-hmm. Poopers just dropping presents in the park. Yep, they literally will shit in the park. Yep. Oh, Electros, I think. Electros? AR? What did you name your water park? I think Shorty's Splash Pad. I couldn't come up with something AO, so... yeah, Shorty's Splash Pad. My fave streamers as a character in the game. Oh, Queso. Dude, they named him Queso like the cheese. That part's really funny. You ever have a special guest that wears a black shirt and a black hat? Not Queso. Oh, they added Speedy too. Black shirt and black hat. Even in the water. That's funny. Yeah, they put Queso in there and he's there to grief you specifically. When you first buy your hot dog stand, as soon as you restock the hot dogs, he fucking storms in and then proceeds to eat all the hot dogs until you fucking push him. It's very funny. And then when you get a taser, you get him to show up so that you can demonstrate the use of the taser. I think it was a taser. Alright, black shirt, black hat, even when he's swimming. Word. If I see him, I'll send a screenshot. Master Ball. Ooh, Master Ball throw. Very nice. But yeah, I love those little games where they put creators in them. Queso's been getting put in like a lot of games. Like they put Queso in Schedule 1. Or not, they didn't put him in Schedule 1, but they did like a painting. Forgetting what it's called. Graffiti. They did a graffiti of him in that game, and a bunch of other creators too, but I don't remember. Queso. They put Queso in that like poop attacker game, whatever it's called. I just watch YouTubers play these games. I don't remember what any of them are called. Queso's in every indie game ever now. Another AR. Oh, the pan sages. They're so cute. So cute. I love them. They're just little guys. That one down there is just watching them eating berries. He deserves it from what I've seen. I mean, great content creator. I don't think I'd follow him or watch him, but I see the clips. Yep. Yeah, same. Pretty much. Another AR. Oh, the Mincino. Cute. Genesect. Hi, J-Bear. What's up? Welcome. Thanks for the 21 months. Ski-yacht. Damn. We're just opening some Black Bull White Flare. No biggie. Just did a big BGS return. No black labels. Yet. I hope Cat's still awake. I mean, he said poopers, so. Our last AR? Yes. Last AR is the Mandibuzz. Nice. Okay, I think we have everything out of this box. So we're just looking for a double box hit, maybe. Maybe. God pack, maybe. That'd be lit. Thanks, Kidro. How are you, J-Bear? What have you been up to? Among Us. 3 left. Oops. Yeah, get your nowcast. Last pack magic. Watch it back. Okay. I'm gonna blue ball the box hit until we're done with white. Cool. Let's do them together. You've been good. Good to hear. You been collecting anything specific? Take your medicine. I created the sound of madness. Wrote the book on pain. Still here to explain that the darkest hour never comes in the night. When you gonna wake up and fight? Whew, okay. Alright. Last box is a white fly. Come on. Please. Pretty please. Banger. I think the Black Bolt has fuck. I'm just gonna stop talking. I think the Black Bolt box hit is a banger. I created the sound of madness with the book on pain. Cat, are you still awake? Cat. Comes in the night, sleep with the gun. Hello. Is my stream delay really that bad? 5, 10, 15, 20. Okay. Am I talking to the void? What is happening? Cat, check in. The darkest hour never comes in the night. He's moving. Fuck. Maybe. At my water park. No! Okay, where'd Azar go? They were in a call. On the slide. Alright, whatever. Just gonna keep going. If he crashed, then oh well. The VOD. Maybe he went to the potty. Who knows? I mean, it's perfectly possible. Not the runnies. Maybe he fell asleep in the bathroom. Who knows? Who knows? Okay. Alright, well, this is for Cat, who may or may not be awake. Good luck. Last box. Pokeball. The runnies with the yeah, with the runs. What the? Is that a ding? Goddamn. Gotta go finesse, never have finesse. You know, I'm starting to think it might have been the golden. It might have been the golden. Aw, it's a Pokeball. I thought it was gonna be a Master Ball. Whatever. Move on to my next bitch. She like 42 a minute. I think I'm dyslexic. That was the same ding. What the hell? What the hell, brother? Gotta go finesse on finesse. Whimsicott. I got Kuno on my neck, Pikachu on my protect. Baby, gotta catch 'em all every time I get a check. Man, I don't want to do shipping tomorrow. I don't wanna. I think some people would be upset if I just didn't do it, though. Fuck. AR? Oh, the Pharaoh seed? Okay, I'm not gonna blue ball this box set. Good luck. Keldeo full art from the white. Keldeo full art. Jesus, do you see all this missing texture? What the fuck did they do to this card? That is really bad. That's a lot of missing texture. The lakes got in the way. Ugh. Someone got hungry? Maybe. SR, where's Cat? Cat didn't respond when I said, hey, are you still awake? Aw, Pig! I should get his full name. Pig Knight, I think is his name. Pig Knight. Little guy. Cute. Oof. So indecisive. Okay, let me keep going. He just snored on the call. Amazing. Master Ball, Trubbish, adorable. Well, I'm not stopping, so I guess he gets to watch the VOD. I hope he's having sweet dreams. 100 good stories. Thanks, SR. Appreciate it. Happens to the best of us, I guess. Ooh, Frillish. Cool. Cool, 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 cool. He's just punched from the Slab reveal? That's good. That's good. It's raining, it's pouring, the old cat is snoring. No, I'm glad he did good with the SPs. Just got done having taco salad. Nice. Dude, I didn't get tacos today. That's why I'm off. Swana. I don't pull this one very often. It's nice. I didn't get tacos. I got Sonic. So I had chicken nuggies. And then I had SpaghettiOs before stream. No tacos. I had a friend full pass out and snore on Discord, and then she woke up and blamed her dog was snoring. Nice. I think the only time I've actually fallen asleep on a Discord call was I was actually in the middle of a D&D session. Granted, I was in college at this time, and it was during COVID, so we had like remote everything, right? I had gotten in this really bad habit of like setting up my laptop to where I could watch my lectures on the couch. Well, that would almost always turn into me like dozing off. Last pack. Well, apparently that translated to me being in a Discord call with my friends during a D&D session, because one session we're just, you know, I'm just sitting there, they're like they're yapping about, you know, D&D stuff, whatever. And yep, I woke up and nobody was in the call anymore. So they fucking put me to sleep. Only happened once. Only once. Yeah, they were like, shit, I guess you were fucking tired. It's like, yeah, I guess I really was. I assume it was like mid-semester, you know, working, school, shit sucked. And they put me to sleep, because sometimes D&D stuff is boring. Especially when it has nothing to do with me. But yeah, allegedly they could hear me snoring on the call, so yeah. Huh. Alright. Well, a sleep cat. I'm gonna see what your box hit is from Black Bolt. Good luck. Good luck. Here we go. Another Zekrom SAR? Oh my god, bro. How many of these does he get? He's got 2 graded already. I guess we're making it a 3rd. Okay, this one's really patchy with the texture also. Look at that. What the fuck? So patchy. Bruh, how many Zekroms? How many? Bro is out hardcore, not responding to loud air horn noises. Can he even hear you through his speakers? You can? Oh my god. Cat! I feel like people genuinely like the rush around. Bro, right? How? Dude, I don't know. I don't know. I'm with you there, though. I've never been this, like, solid on one being better than the other type shit. Like, I don't really do that. But in this particular instance, they're like, I don't get it. Whatever. Brother's out fucking cold. Top 3 Pokemon card art in general. It's pretty fire. Pretty fire. Shut up, printer. This guy, right? What the fuck? Oh my god, shut up. Get a load of this guy, dude. Seriously, who the fuck does he think he is? Thinks he's the star of the damn show. What the fuck? Printer? 4 a.m.? I don't know. Maybe it's doing like a 24-hour maintenance period or something, because I did turn it on yesterday or last night to print my Beckett forms. But I finished that at like 2 a.m. I don't know why the fuck it's doing that. He's just snoring. The printer's snoring. Anyways, congrats, Kat. I appreciate you. Okay, so that goes with this. When you wake up, if there's anything that you want me to look at for grading, you know the dealio, but for now, shiny. Fucking Lieutenant Surge. So rigged. Did I just audibly snore too? Good, I'm glad he's sleeping. I get to go do that now. To see you again. Pulls bangers for slabs, bangers for pulls, of course. To see you again. Let's give it 5 hours. Okay, well somebody better get to bed then, huh? Where are we rating, huh? Oh, I gotta do the bingo prizes for the one game of bingo I ran the whole time we were here. Waking up with lovers or friends. What cards of art get graded? They're not technically hers. I think they're her brother's. They're English One Piece. It's a Nami and a manga Luffy. Yeah, last I checked, that Luffy that he sent, or they sent, is like a almost $1,000 card. Let's check. TCG player. I think the Nami's like 200. Let's find out. They are 20. Oh, EB. Oh. To see you again. Jesus Christ. Okay, so some fucknut is selling the Japanese version on TCG player for $6.50 and has this weird description, but the next listing available for a near mint is $16.50. As in $1,650. Raw. Somebody else is selling a PSA 10 for $1,800. Yeah. Let's see. The Nami. Careful making wishes in a Romance Dawn. Nami is apparently the fourth highest card in Romance Dawn. It's about a $200 card. Raw. So, just depends. Depends on what Becky thought of them. But yep, huge. I just have to make sure. See, it's my fault because I started stream so late. I knew that Raw had a bedtime, but I didn't know. It was gonna. I didn't know she wasn't gonna be able to stay up till like fucking started stream. I would have done hers like first. Anyways, not important. Okay. Bingo prizes. Focus! I need to focus. I'm getting hungry. I get distracted. Okay. Bingo prizes. Fucking everyone called bingo. Okay. Drake. Waifu. SR. Halo. Cat. Union Arena. Good night, Joe. Sweet dreams. Quantum. Waifus. Oh, this is a pack of waifu pack. Greatness. Minecraft. Stewie. Suicide Squad for Stewie. Juanito, Halo. That's so funny that Stewie has a B in there, Stewie B, and then Juanito B. Joe Mama is getting waifus. Don't let his mom see those. Nuke? Pokemon card? Substrike, promo? Scarlet Violet promo? Nice. And stay golden with the Azure Lane partially transparent card. Very cool. I don't hear from them. Is that everybody? Oh, yep, that's everybody. Cool. Yawn. Here it goes. Life is a nightmare. Oh, okay. Nobody cares 'cause I'm alone in the world. Who are we rating? Did we decide? No. Nor. Who's on right now? Everyone's got somewhere to go. Let's see, Vice or Motive? So Pokemon TCG Online, or TCG Live, whatever. Virtual card game or actual rips potentially? They are playing Gartic. Is he like eating dinner right now or something? I can't fucking watch Twitch streams on my computer whenever I'm running stream. I can't do it. Ugh. No opinions? None? Nothing? Jaeger bomb's also on? Vice? Wait a second, where'd he go? Is Weiss actually on? You know, now Twitch is showing that he's not online. My little extension said he was online. Is he online or not? Weiss isn't streaming. He was streaming 2 hours ago. Fuck. Roro. Let's try Motive. Motive's only been on for like an hour and a half. And we can play some Gartic. Tonight. Cool. Alright, we're gonna be rating Motive X Card House. Okay. Shit. Congratulations to everybody that has Slab returns today. I know I bitch and moan about having to sit at BGS as long as I did. It'd be ideal if I didn't have to do that, obviously, but I do it to make sure that you guys are getting as quality of a service as I can possibly provide. So I hope you guys are happy with your grades. Thank you for choosing to submit with me and to submit with Beckett through me. This is a fun part of this whole streaming thing that I do, right? I like doing the returns. It's exciting. Yeah, I appreciate all of you. Thank you to Kat for also getting some rips right on the end there. Yeah, make sure that you're in my Discord because I don't know what tomorrow looks like. I might stream, I might not stream, I might do shipping, I might not do shipping. I don't know what tomorrow looks like. So when I figure that out, I will post in the Discord. So if you want to keep in the know with what the fuck the plan is for tomorrow or Thursday or potentially Friday, who knows, you gotta be in the Discord because that's the only place I post it. Everybody go eat some food, drink some water. Maybe everybody takes a little vitamin C shot thing. For me. Everybody else takes some. It makes me feel less. I gotta figure out if I'm gonna wake up actually legitimately sick or if it's gonna go away overnight. We'll see. But I'm sure I'm fine. Anyways, other than that, thank you so much to new follows, new subs, resubs. We have a duck race to do at some point this week. I pulled the list, but I haven't done anything with it. Busy bee. First fucking week of the month. Every time. So busy. Thanks to, my mods, my VIPs, the lurkers, the bingoers, even though I did one bingo game tonight. But yeah, thanks for hanging out with me. I will see you guys Thursday at the latest. I will definitely be on Thursday. Yeah, hopefully I'll see you tomorrow though. Hope all goes well that I get to see you guys tomorrow. Alright. Au revoir. We're gonna go say hi to Motive, okay? Make sure that if you're channel point poor, make sure that you stay with the raid. Because you don't really have to do anything. I would appreciate if you say hi at least. But make sure that you stay with the raid. Ride the wave over to Motive's stream. Get the channel points. Then you can go do what you need to do. Hitting them with a lurk would be appreciated. You know, we support our fellow communities. Our adjacent communities. But yeah, they're playing Gartic, which means you can guess what the picture is. These pictures are so terrible, but it's kind of fun. Anyways, I'll see you guys next stream, okay? Appreciate you. Bye. Bye.